Hello, welcome to the stream. Are you meeting Arnold tonight? No, the governor. Not. Did I didn't spell it governator, did I? Governor. Governor. Yeah, I spelled it right.
As I go riding merrily along.
Jingle jangle,
And it
Sing. Oh, ain't you glad you're single?
jingle jangle,
And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
jingle jangle.
Oh, Lily Bell. Oh, Lily Bell. Well, I may have done some fooling.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm starting the stream, Cortana. Leave me alone. Jeez, Cortana. Get off my back. Alright, where am I? Where am I? Okay, I got the right chat. When did you add Cortana? A couple days ago. So sound alerts, they expanded. At one point I thought I could only have 4 of the sound alerts. Now they've expanded to like 10. And I accidentally added one as channel points instead of bits. Now it's on both. There's a bit redeem and a channel point redeem. But I added some new bit redeems, kind of swapping them out. Because I felt some of them weren't getting used at all, and so get some new ones in there, and yeah, so there could be some new audio ones I'm fucking with. Currently trawling, that's a new one, the Pokemon Scarlet Violet Pokedex on the Pokemon DB to piece together the remaining half of my review playthrough team. Oh, nice. But I figure, you know, somebody better be giving Cortana some love, because Lord knows fucking Xbox ain't. Alright, so let's... Oh, Raw Dog is there. Let's see what we... Oh, Green is there. Oh.
Hola. Oh.
No. No. You all over here.
Alright.
We have a mic malfunction going on.
What, we got a what?
Maybe. Oh god. What?
Green's mic is funny.
What?
Your mic is funny.
Is your mic picking up like your webcam instead of your microphone?
Most likely.
Because it sounds like one of those deals where it's not here with the mic, it's farther away.
Yup.
Y'all.
It's not recognizing my my normal microphone. Let me try and set it up here.
It's like, let me go into the settings and slap a bitch. Just smack it around a bit.
Well, no, it's not just that. I have to like disconnect it and reconnect it because I think the cable's in.
There it is.
There you go. There's the errata.
Hello.
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 Create.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like that.
I was either gonna do ooh woo or aura. I don't know which one's worse.
Neither of those suit you.
What do you mean?
Sure.
How's everyone doing?
Doing well.
Fabulous.
Faison asked that you never do that again, Green. Let me see.
But why?
But
Wait, which one?
Yes. Just never speak again. How about that? We'll start. We'll start with that.
Gosh. Can I do Morse code through the microphone somehow?
With taps. I guess just
Right,
tap the mic. Whoop. Oh man.
Does that work? Did you even hear?
A little bit.
Okay.
So they've released some new content for Space Marine 2, and it's some good stuff. It's a little frustrating. Hello, Mingo. I thought you were gonna hang out and chat.
Is Nico not joining us again?
I thought she was gonna. She said she was gonna hang out and chat while playing Date Everything.
What?
Yes. Am I allowed? I thought you said you were. Yes. Excuse me.
Nico, I just want you to know. That hurts. Hurts a lot.
He's like, I just want you to know, you suck.
His soul.
Oh my gosh. So of the new content that's dropped lately, the Space Marine 2 one seems pretty good. That's probably going to be my new focus. Helldivers 2 is good, but it's one of those, again, it's like, it feels a lot better when you have people. Like, I can at least limp along with randos and Space Marine, but Helldivers is like, you need communication, like when you're cranking up the stuff.
I don't know if you need communication, but it's certainly nice to know that you've got.
I need
you have
communication
people-
because it frustrates the fuck out of me. If other people want to deal with that and just, like, you know, use shorthand code and stuff, fine. But going into the caves is extremely frustrating, which I knew it would be, because you have bugs coming from all directions, and you need to, like, you need to, like, prioritize where to look and what to do. We got snuck up on all the time. People would sneak,
The
and
ping
it was
system
just.
is for.
What's that?
That's what the ping system is for.
Oh,
Hola.
it didn't mean anything.
Hey,
Hello.
Mingo.
Pinging doesn't really
guys
mean
hear me?
anything when you can't see the things to begin with. Yeah, we can hear you.
Ooh, did Mingo hear it?
Hear what?
Ooh, woo.
Oh god.
Ooh.
No, we're not doing it right. It's
No. It's the new Uwu. It will take over.
So, to answer your question, yes, I am doing date everything, and yes, I am aiming to nail either the book or the shower.
Not the
I'm
door.
not sure who yet. No, I just been making jokes about banging the door.
Jeez. She is doing date everything. You do the game. I wouldn't believe you a bit if you disconnected mid call. I've had it. I've had it. Enough of this. It's just silent gaming now.
I mean, I know you guys like Rogue Trader, and I'm happy that you like Rogue Trader, but it's just not. It's not for me. Just not.
yeah. When you said you didn't like XCOM, I was like, oh, this explains everything.
I assume we're rating on green.
No, we're not.
Him and his hard drive.
Yes, you were. But you know what? Hey, you know what? I don't actually know where it's installed, so. calm down.
Joke's on you. I don't know where it's at.
So take that.
So I apparently missed out on a Daemon of Zinch, and I'm sorry, guys. I was so tired.
No, that's fine. We weren't expecting it to happen. But honestly, it went a lot better than we thought it was going to.
Are you talking about the basement fight?
Yeah,
Where-
the
or
basement
sewer
fight.
fight. I'm sorry.
Sewer fight. Basement sewer.
I thought Raw Dog was there for that.
Yep.
Nope.
I have bad
Dude.
memory then.
You have
So I
bad
thought he
memory.
was there.
Yes, correct. You have bad memory. Better
This
than
is like
having a
around
bad
midnight.
memory.
Where'd you gotta
This is the night of awful comments and awful things, apparently. All right. I don't know. Ooh, blood splattered nonsense over here.
We did a fight here. This is the remnants of.
Oh, when we came in here. From there, that side.
In fact, it
I
wasn't
see.
even really a fight. It was more. I thought it was more of like it's a cutscene.
Yeah, it was a cutscene. Yeah. The night of second-rate impressions, clearly. Well, I can't give you the good stuff.
It's true. It's true.
Can't
you
always
gotta
give you
really
the good
earn
stuff.
the good stuff.
Okay, let's see. What's this say? Serve the Emperor in your heart and deeds when you join the ranks of his illustrious army, the Astra Militarum. Okay. Fight the heresy, serve the higher person.
Oh
save
my
the-
gosh.
Okay. Who now?
So, the
So what are
alarm
you
clock
banging
is
now?
shaped like a cat. The alarm clock is shaped like a cat, and it turned into a cat boy.
So it's
That's
a furry. Okay.
disgusting and stupid. Careful going ahead. Let's
His
see,
name is
Rebel-
Timothy Timepiece.
Is that the way we need to go? I guess so. Is there a drop down? There is. We can go this way. Because there's loot over here. Who's that? Blind Mad Woman.
A quote unquote hot
For the most
alarm
part,
clock cat boy.
there's no such thing as a hot cat boy. Stop it.
Oh, that's right. We're still here. We haven't healed yet.
No,
I love the fact that like this conversation is just completely getting derailed. Like Steve is like, "There's no such thing as a hot cat
Okay.
boy," and then just continues with what he's
I'm
saying.
restless.
Okay, disarm the trap.
Lingo, you're playing a degenerate game.
I'm playing it because
What you gonna
it's
get?
got clever
Pay
wordplay and
Does it though?
Stop.
Cast your eye there.
good
I'm aware.
character
Does it?
design, actually. Hey, you haven't seen Maddie the mattress.
Favors me today.
Got 5 XP on that.
Send pics,
I'll do
and then I
that.
will believe it.
Don't send pics.
Duty
Oh my
prevails.
god, we're getting XP on everything I'm
Ooh,
disarming
double.
here. I'm just gonna keep doing that. That was like 28
I
XP
better
for that.
myself through my
That'd been nice
service.
and Balder. Really nice.
See where Balder
Mingo's
sucks.
just missing out on this.
She's missing out on us.
Yeah, we should.
Us.
Mingo's just like, I don't like. I like Boulder. I don't like this. I'm like, okay.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm tired of forever games, bro. Also, always a bridesmaid, never a bride. I wanted to boink somebody, and then guess who swooped in all of his dirginess and boinked
True.
my
That's
girl?
It was me.
That's true.
That was me.
To be fair, you were
Yeah, it
asleep
was
at
you.
the time. So
Doesn't matter. It's you don't steal
I
another
can do it in my
man's girl.
sleep.
I got a dumb question for level up.
Sure.
Which-
I forgot.
What does your skill value for Medicaid have to be for you to be able to actually use a medkit?
I thought it was a training issue. I thought you needed to actually train.
Like a skill? It's a skill, not
Skill.
a
Yeah.
One sec. Who
I don't know.
who has it?
I think the
I could have sworn-
Sister Battle does.
I thought she did. Okay, Medicaid. She has Medicaid. Okay, the skill is affected by the intelligence characteristic. It is essential to detect and cure injuries that characters suffer in combat. It also increases the number of wounds restored by medkits and allows the use of higher quality medkits. A high Medicaid value also assists in healing old injuries before they would turn into traumas. All right,
It's 35.
Let's
Mine's
do-
only 33.
let's do a thing. Since we have a bunch of medkits, I'm going to select
I
her,
woke up with a feeling of wonder.
and I'm going to do
as if a
this.
field of
All right,
flowers
I'm going to
was
use a med
blossoming
kit on
nearby.
you, Raw Dog, since you
A
have
child
2
was saved
wounds or
from
so.
death. 1,000
You have my
heretics
reaction.
were
She's-
burning alive,
She's talking for some
I'm
reason.
seeing that.
sobbing and howling.
Well, does
Okay. All right.
okay. So there's 4 different things that would let you use a medkit.
Contains various
Medicaid advancement.
Restores
medic.
14 wounds, also removes bleeding, removes 1 fresh injury, or if none exist, attempts to remove 1 old injury. Okay, and you have 2 old injuries. And I can't fix the broken ribs or anything. Yeah, old injury, old injury. Huh. Oops. Let me see. Just love how the secondhand commentary is Mingo just giving us very little context from the dating sim game of the year. Game of the year.
It's what?
What?
God, game of the year?
No, it's the
Dating
he's
sim
calling
game
it
of
the
the year.
dating sim game of the year. It is a dating sim game of this year. Whether or not it wins any awards, we'll have to find out in December, I guess.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
What am I getting here? Oh, camaraderie. I already have
Listen,
expansion.
I'm allowed to have hobbies even if you guys don't agree with them. I'm here for the character designs and the puns.
That's exactly what somebody would say if they were addicted to drugs.
So far, I've only seen one character
You know what? That's what I
design
say about
actually
books,
liked.
and you never.
Oh crap! I forgot what I was gonna do this time. Muzzle velocity first city.
You already sent that one.
No, it's a different pose.
Oh,
She's,
My bad.
she's stretching. Yeah, see? She's very seductive. I could stay in bed with her all day. Ah,
I think there's just
Ah.
something wrong about dating inanimate objects. There's just something
No heresy.
wrong.
Shield of
okay,
Faith.
so one of the answers I could tell her that I was dreaming about and talking in my sleep about was I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. So I think I'm gonna choose that because that's a very Steve answer.
Meatball sub.
I think I have to
Run away.
I think I have to get the actual Medicaid like talent or like skill. Yeah, base skill Medicaid. So that'll be on the next level up. So I'm gonna go ahead and just level my Medicaid in general
Okay.
because our awareness up here. Apparently I can't pick it again. I don't think I can. At least it's not letting me. So I'm gonna do Medicaid. Did you say intelligence affects the Medicaid?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Enemies that are adjacent to the devotee gain 2 disturbed. Also, all demons in the area suffer damage equal to momentum. Shield of Faith. Devotee gains plus 12% armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. Resolve is also permanently increased by 1. I'm gonna go Shield of Faith. And then it wants me... So I can't do ballistics. It wants me to do agility. Strength.
Actually, my bread and butter is perception. Maybe I should just keep leveling that up because that's.
You're
my
going to
skill set.
perceive everything.
I think that's the best way to go because if I start dumping it into other things, or like perception or like ballistic skill, but isn't ballistic skill like damage as well as accuracy?
I think it's just
My-
accuracy to hit. Ballistic skill is accuracy to hit, but the damage is done by the weapon itself. Weapon skill, I believe, is ability to hit, and then strength on that one is damage. Because then, if you're a stronger person, you're swinging the weapon harder, and it does more damage.
Yeah, like a melee skill.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay. I'll just.
I mean, that's the logic I'm using, but you know,
It's
go
not
with
logic.
what you feel.
Let's see. Armingo specializes in coercion.
I've got
what
commerce.
do I specialize
I
in?
specialize in like commerce
Coercion.
and persuasion. Carouse coercion is 50. Yeah, that's 50.
Manipulate people through intimidation. That's your skill set.
I make people do things.
Very apt.
Bingo, how is that the door?
That's just his name is Dorian, and I'm okay with him.
Dorian.
I get why you're okay with it. I do.
Dorian.
I don't get the design for him
we go.
to be the door.
Oh, Dorian.
The if you look at his lapels, the sides of his the lapels on his jacket are like a door frame, and he's like a security guard.
I see-
He
I
doesn't
do
let
see that,
just
yeah.
anybody in. He doesn't just let people in. He like screens them and stuff.
I was looking at the keypad armband.
Yes.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
I think some twisted mind made that game.
Yeah,
It was my
Listen, like I
twisted
said,
mind.
I'm here. I'm just here for the character designs and the puns. I really actually think that the shower guy is the most like entertaining
Oops.
because he's literally
There
Elvis.
we go. I'm gonna do a quick save because, you know,
Oh,
we just leveled up.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
don't make me remember my time in the musical.
No, remember it. I want a live performance now.
I
Do it
honestly
now.
don't remember much of what happened. Awareness test succeeded. Do what? Found
You
goods.
pressed it.
Like,
Found
blacked
ancient
it out.
Terra monocle. The wearer's lore Imperium tests depend on fellowship instead of intelligence, and gain a +3 bonus. Hey, who wants an eye?
I think Fellowship is you and Mingo.
Wait. Does Mingo have a helmet? I don't think she does. Put the eye on her. It works because it works with her portrait. Where is
It does,
Where is
actually.
Where is I told you.
Oh, it's on
No,
the
it's the
eye.
wrong one. Can you switch it somehow? Oh no, I guess not. Oh
Yes,
well.
wouldn't it?
Oh well. I'll just
Oh well.
be mirrored or some shit. Whatever. It's still
That's
fun.
pretty cool, though.
It's still fun.
I like that.
Yeah, it's a mirror selfie.
And honestly, no matter what happens, whoever in the team has the highest perk, they use their skill. So it's not wasted. It's not like, well, we gotta have her say the stuff. No, it's fine. Okay. Hey, look at that! I just
Gotta go
found
talk
I
to
found
the
an
water
eyeball and a
heaters.
corpse. The water heater.
Nothing
Yep.
escapes my sight.
Oh, found. Oh my God. That's gonna be a problem
Oh,
for
we're
them
paused,
if they
that's fine.
come for us. All right. So I'm
I
gonna
need
go
to see where
back
the
up
trap.
there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's up there where they are, where the enemy is.
Do they even trigger the traps though, or are they just?
I don't know. I
Would
don't,
they
if
only
it's like
trigger
if it's
on
like
us
a
touching
it's
them?
if it's an enemy trap, they can walk over it, but we can't because it's picky and choosy that way. All right, I'm gonna go over here. Captive. Well, rebel. Well, good luck, everyone. Oh, good. We all walked together on that one. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. The elder family members are doing what they can to calm the young. Several armed insurgents are watching the frightened yet unharmed hostages, but the watchers themselves are looking around nervously. Elderly citizen, come to your senses. What name is that?
Arnold.
Arnold?
Yep.
Arield? Look what you're doing this to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired, but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms toward him. Take pity on us. Let us go. Fanatical old man. Can't you see I'm trying to save you? The man clutches his weapon tightly. Only Aurora can help us. Why can't you understand that? Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and what do you want? No, you tell me who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? Are all these people your family? Okay, that sounds like. Are you all related? What are you trying to save them from, and who is behind all of this? There you go. At Aurora's behest, Aurora is a great prophet and a great warrior. Their face is shrouded, but their gaze pierces the veil of time and sees into the future. I always knew the governor's dogs were hiding the truth from us, and now the day has come. A prophet has come to Rykit Minoris and opened our eyes. The end of the world is coming, the final dawn, and only those who accept Aurora's truth will survive it. Words! Pasquale's Vox hisses furiously. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint and believe that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of this demagogic teaching that confused you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. I guess I am going to
that'd be
number 2.
That'd be a great insult. Layperson, cognition is not your primary function.
There are many insults for those who are of lower intelligence. Problem is, if they don't understand it, is it really that good of an insult? All of my adopted and blood children are here. I raised them all as my own, and now I must protect them, help them see. Alright, I guess I have no choice in the matter. What are you doing? I am the chief. My former name, Errol, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes, to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Errol, spare us, spare your children. Requires iconoclast follower. Can't do that. Logic 100%. You have been torturing your old family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that they could see the truth. I, Rogue Trader Von Valancius, order you to release these hostages at once and attack. Prepare to die, heretic. Alright, let's try to talk this guy off the cliff. Logic test succeeded. succeeded. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. Gain 28 experience. Persuasion 100%. Aurora, whoever that is, has exploited your naivete. Can't you see that you are causing nothing but suffering? Okay. Think about it. What good has the final dawn done for anyone at all? Some have died, some have had their eyes burnt out, some have gone insane. In lore, Imperium, you believe the heretic's lies. You sold your soul to the archenemy, but if you renounce this path, you will still have a chance to be truly saved. Arguing with you is pointless. Prepare to die. I'm thinking 1 or 3. Yeah.
Like any of them, to be honest. I don't see like there's no extreme option really.
The extreme option is you all die. Green, thoughts?
Silence is golden.
So, hold on. So when it says lore, it's just lore Imperium. Okay.
Yeah, lore Imperium, logic, and persuasion.
Your face for a second.
I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh goodness. I don't know if you noticed, but on the previous dialogue, there was a option we didn't have because we didn't have an iconoclast follower.
Yeah. But it's kind of
I was
interesting.
the iconoclast.
No, you're not. You wish you were.
No, you're
not there yet.
not a follower.
I'm not there yet. Abalist was.
I guess that's the thing with having him be. He's an NPC with a like pre-designed kind of background, while yours is you're developing it from scratch.
Right. I do wonder also like how as like non like decisionary characters, like we're just the party members, you know, played by other people. How do we actually really grow that? That's going to be different from you.
And
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
you're
It's
right.
like, you're
You're
gonna be
right.
the one who's like making most of the decisions.
Yeah.
How would we grow that for ourselves?
So for other non-playable, well, the other player characters, I could see you doing missions related to them. Like the Sister of Battle had a mission to go talk to the orphans or something, and we did that. And through that, she could grow as a character and go down certain pathways dependent upon whatever I chose. You know, she started the conversation, and you, with your influence, can influence her to be more cutthroat or a little bit more nicer, depending, and then she could build on that. But you're right, you as the actual created player character, I don't know if there's a way for you to develop that at all, and that might be the failing of the game having an added on co-op, is that eventually your character is just going to be weaker than the other characters in that regard. It's just unfortunate. But hey, you got to create them. You got to create them yourself. Yeah. Choose your mustache. All right, we're gonna go with it. Renounce. Test succeeded. The old man sighs heavily. I don't need your mercy. Protect my family. As for my own fate, I place it in your hands. 28 experience. Iconoclast. Your family may go. Wow, Raw Dog. Your family may go, and so may you. Do you even like? How fast are you fucking reading these things? I'm taking the time to read the other thing, and you're just like reading the react. Oh, kill? Yeah, do kill. You don't even know why do kill. Yeah. You just do kill.
No, I read fast. That's all.
No, you don't. You fucking lies. You skip.
Yeah, he does.
I don't
he
believe
really
it.
actually does.
May go, and so may you. But
He
make
really
sure I do not
actually
ever see you
does
again.
read fast.
Your family will be taken care of. As of you, I condemn you to death. All right, you may go. The hostages begin to leave, and soon the group disappears around one of the bends. The old man looks away from them and walks in the opposite direction. His shoulders shake with sobs every now and then. Iconoclast, +3.
There was no heretical option, though, and that's what made me sad.
You can sit on it and spin. Wow,
Detention for you.
They're really taking their time walking away.
I thought that'd be a fight.
There would have been if I chose your fucking option. I would have played.
I better myself through my service.
My rightful hungers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can sit in the back.
What is that?
Good job, you found another one. I don't know why I didn't find that one. Where's that? Oh, it's over there.
You're not perceiving enough.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, shit. Did we miss that? Is that down there? Hang on. There's goods over there. Oh, we missed... That was a way to get over... No, there was a fence. There was a fence in the way. No, no matter. Okay, and then there was a... Cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. You okay, Green?
Just some phlegm. I don't know.
He's reading the picture I just sent you guys. That's what it is.
That's part of it.
Oh, God.
That is definitely part of it.
Someone's being disgusting. It's killing Green. We'll do a save. Let's see. There's goods over there. There's goods over there. Alright, I'm gonna try to see if I can get the goods down here.
Challenge for me?
Seems empty. Why are you giggling? Who'd you find now?
Might be reacting to my gif. Or she might be finding something horrendous to show us.
That
I don't
goes
know.
to the command center. Okay.
Which is it? Here you go.
Oh, I'm laughing at the GIF you sent in reaction because he's actually singing. And you're like, boo this man!
Yep, that's exactly what I thought.
Huh.
Like he's singing and I hate it.
I think we're actually clear here.
He just wants a fried peanut butter and banana sandwich, deep fried.
Oh, man. I would love one of those.
None shall stand in my way.
Crunchy peanut butter, please.
But it
Ew.
Wow.
Just fried peanut butter. I thought it was like
It was a
I thought there
couple
was something
things.
else on there too.
Oh, well, sometimes people put bacon. Sometimes people put honey. I like it with honey. It's fucking good with honey.
Did I ever tell you the fattest thing I used to do? It was not the fattest. Easily not the fattest.
What is the fattest thing you've ever done?
I don't
Steve?
know.
Let's hear it.
I think it was probably eat 6 cheese on a sticks at the state fair. Cause
that's up there. Yeah.
they taste like grilled cheese sandwiches. Okay, so cheese on a stick is basically they take like a little block of cheese, put it on a stick, and then dip it into a cornmeal.
Yep.
So and then it just
And
tastes.
deep fried.
Yeah, and deep fried. So it's like a corn dog, but with cheese on the inside. It tastes like a grilled cheese sandwich.
It's almost like a redneck cheese stick.
Yeah.
Like
But
if
it's
you got-
not.
if you got cheese
It's
sticks,
not
but
nearly as
instead of-
long.
Instead of like the normal breading, it's like
Yes.
the cornbread.
Yes.
Like
cornmeal.
corn dog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's not nearly as long as a corn dog.
It sounds amazing.
It's really good. It's that's fair food. Everything's fried. Yum 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 yum. Yum, yum. Okay, so this thing I would do. 2 pieces of toast with a bit of peanut butter. Put a bit of peanut butter on each one. Split a banana and then mash the banana on top of the peanut butter in each one, so you have a banana in each one. And then drizzle maple syrup on top. And then eat it with like a fork and knife. Here's me thinking that's like a healthy breakfast.
That's not even the fattest thing I've done today.
No, I know. It's not good. Here's the thing that makes it really not good, is I used to do it a
That's
lot,
not bad.
and also use a lot of peanut butter. You know, it's like, oh, it's just a thin spread. Yeah, I never use a thin spread of peanut butter on fucking anything in my
Nobody
life.
ever does. Peanut butter's delicious.
There's some people out there that's like, you know, too much peanut butter ruins the sandwich, and we jettison those people into the sun.
Oh, yeah, no, I like more peanut butter than jelly on my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches because, like, you get a better balance of, like, the sweetness to saltiness.
Right. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like, more jelly than peanut butter. And those people are weird.
Oh, God.
I'm more of a. I like it even between the two. I find if there's a little too much peanut butter, it just gets stuck to the top of my mouth.
All right, taking a poll.
That's
Jelly,
what milk is for!
jelly or jam?
That's what milk is for! Ooh, strawberry.
What?
Anything
Hold on, hold on.
strawberry.
What? Milk
Jelly
with
or jam?
peanut butter and jelly.
Yes.
You don't want jam?
Okay. I do jam.
I like jam.
I do jam. And I've done.
I
Both.
like bits of
I
fruit.
like them both.
It makes me
I've
think it's
done
actual
honey.
real food.
Yeah, sure.
You know, all I
Marmalade.
can think of whenever you say jam is the part of Rocky Horror where he says, "Damn it, Janet, I love you," but instead it'd be "Jam it, Janet."
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Janet. All right, let's see. That Alkalite is praying. All right, what do we got here? You gentlemen? Oh, Governor's Bodyguard. Are we actually going to meet the Governor, that's a big jump in between that. Can we, like, get over there? Oh, good. All right. Now there's a
I
walkway.
think I lowered. I was it's gonna.
Heresy grows from idleness. That is a sexy line right there.
That was a quote from Dawn of War 1.
Kind of like
Governor Bedine.
that's kind of like that's
Whoops.
like
What
that's
are all
like
these enforcers and
idle
soldiers
hands are the
doing in
devil's
this shit?
playground.
Why are
That's-
they not
that's
on
some
the streets
downright
fighting back against the
Full
enemies
of
of humanity?
philosophical gold right there.
Telling
Okay,
me to go there
here's a
for the character
question for you
said
guys.
that earlier.
Here's a question for you guys. If you guys could have a band, what would you name it?
I don't know.
Or
Depends on
being
what the
dialogue.
band would be. Okay. So we're finally talking to the governor. The dark-skinned man turns towards you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Rakati Ab Medina F. Coronos, governor of the star system. Your name is stupid. Welcome to my temporary headquarters. I'm not seeing the convoy I had sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promise you their punishment will be swift and severe. The convoy was ambushed. There were no survivors except Private Camille Regius. I must commend his extraordinary loyalty and resilience. He's dumb, but he lives. Only one good soldier in a whole convoy. Pathetic. Head to the barracks, Private, and wait new orders. Your Lordship... That would be funny if I actually saw him walk away. Your Lordship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of House Valancius. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the rogue traitor? My predecessor died at the hand of cultists. I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claim my inheritance. That's all you need to know. Let's be a little bit more conversationally. Governor frowns and deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue traitor von Valancia, slain, unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your lordship. Do not hesitate to let me know how I might be of help. Commerce. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack on the ship, and I need material compensation. Yeah. Succeeded. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your lordship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I'll see to it personally that your ship holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Gained 28 experience. Profit factor gained 2. We're rich. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgency on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rabble will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. Oh, look at all these choices. Are you so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or in this system while I wait for the end of the revolt? I wish to command the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malgar. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. Ooh. My kinsman Conrad Wutgier von Valancius has betrayed our dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. Heinrich von Kallax is an interrogator of the most holy Inquisition and is operating your system. Do you know where he is? There's so many things. I guess we'll start here. The sergeant who managed to impress a person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Alright, that was that one. Okay. Do you know where the Inquisitor is? The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Kallax has left for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium. It's an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery's vicinity. But I suppose that it's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. Detach these nuts. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city has been destroyed. No shit, that was us. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master von Kallax, you should go to the Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Notes of anxiety creeped into the voice that rattles from Pascal's Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos... Oh god. Hanuman? Am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance on an operation might... What? What is it?
Catechism.
Catechism?
Catechism.
Catechism.
That's not catechism. Maybe.
How would you know?
Is it like European spelling of catechism?
No, catechism is the indoctrination of the youth. It's a curriculum.
That word.
Former indoctrinee. Speaking here.
Against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained magos should provide his assistance. I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissiah's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense forces. Medina and Pasquale glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. You're not taking my fucking tech priest. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Perhaps the esteemed governor is right. Let Pasquale deal with his own problems.
I like the cross sword analogy there.
Glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed penises.
Right?
Yeah.
You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no... Uh-oh. What's next? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Is he gonna walk up to slap him? Ooh! He pulled out the axe! The governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling megadendrite. Its tip is directed straight at the bridge of his nose. Medina clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. Stubbornly! Good God. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Pascal's voice is akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement. Steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crunching of bone and the squelching of tearing flesh. Squelching. I'm heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magos. Why are you so determined to get to the monastery? Is it just because of the relic? It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah's servant in reaching the sanctum. Say nothing and do not interfere. I'd love to help. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The drill stops. As a compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos Hanuman, officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykard system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life functions cease, but only within the limits of the Rykard system. I don't think we're going anywhere. You're Hanuman. Glad you're alive. The governor raises an eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. Why not shell the monastery if that's where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing force? Pascal, what is so special about the son of an... relic? What is there drawn to attention? What has perplexed you about my companion's name? Sure that. Governor looks at Pascal with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Logis Abel Hanuman set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master von Kalix? His voice wraps in confusion. My name is Pascal Hanuman, not Abel. I know nothing about such a person. Oh. What do you know about this Abel? Why did he fly to the monastery? Who's that? I've never met him in person. That esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykard Minoris' Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? When Logis of the Adeptus Mechanicus wants to go somewhere, we don't ask why. Where can I get more information? I would have suggested that you inspect the esteemed Logis Sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible... Oh my god. As a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amarnat? Amarnat. Initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. I see. Glad to be of service, your lordship. Okay. My kinsman, Vordvir, where is he? Vordvir is a traitor. Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Fortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It is connected to a data crypt from the Logus Abel's sanctum. It aggregated that all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it is unknown to me. If you manage to convince the stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. I'd hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Are you confident that you will crush the insurrection soon? Is that so? The governor maintains his composure. I'd like to hear your reasoning. 7 choices. The riders are too well organized, too well informed, too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with the an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. Yeah, probably that one. The insurgency is headed by a certain Aurora, a prophet who, according to their followers, possesses mystical powers. Scores of crazy people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. That sounds like nothing. The insurgents talk of final dawn. The insurgents managed to steal a Voxcaster. They have been listening to your people's communications. That one's pretty good, too. The insurgents are using the archenemy's artifacts and tainted lenses to perform unholy sorcery. I can see it is not my power to convince you. Let us change the subject. Okay, let's try that. Jesus! The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. All right, all right. Perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as Rabble's usual nonsense. However, it does involve corruption in an underground cult. This needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your lordship. Is there anything else I can do on this planet? Boop. There is a Navis Nobilite station in the system, but those hermits don't do business with anyone. Not even I have ever been invited on board. Oh no. However, they've been known to make exceptions for members of Rogue Trader families. Perhaps they will make one for you. If you'd like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure, there is a planetoid in my system called Rykadai Philia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-round preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple orbital shots to take care of them, but the governor slightly purses his lips. Yvain Winterscale went there. He's a relative of my, suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of this system, and a dozen others. I imagine the Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you not to join him. It's a small planetoid. The prisoners' numbers are few, but they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords than a real rebellion. I like how we came here to get things resolved, and we just ended up with more missions.
Yeah. The Arbites, why are they here?
Arbites. Oh, fuck. They are here. Oh.
Doggo.
Assuming command of this area. Is he just fucking over the governor? The arbitrator marches forward relentlessly and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor is a shorty. Governor Medina, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomorn Anthar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tithe. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation, in particular by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Governor Medina. Medina, though deathly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me. Transfer my resources. Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicions against you, Governor. Now let us go over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world. You are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection, as this measure serves to re-establish control over the planet. Comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medina shoots you a quick glance, unless his lordship has anything to say on the matter, that is. This role belongs to Winterscale. Do the Adeptus Arbites truly have the authority to interfere in the rule of governors appointed by the Rogue Trader? I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. Do not even try to involve me in this, Medina. I don't know what to think.
Governor's a freaking doormat.
I mean, he's kind of a ponce.
I mean,
he's
kind of
a twat.
I mean, like Pascal walked up to him with a freaking axe, and his guards are just kind of like, this happens every other week.
Well, I mean, the game's kind of made a bit jank.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm sure pissing off the Arbites will probably lose us Arbites companion, but
We do. Besides, I doubt Rogue Trader Winterscale will find it disagreeable that the arbitrators have helped to clean up this madness. As for the governor, I imagine the Emperor's anointed will benefit from learning how diligently his servant has been performing his duties. Shrug. I suppose there's nothing else for it. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. Do not even try to involve me in this, Medina. I mean, all things considered, the governor is kind of a piece of shit for allowing this rebellion to go on as long as it has. He hasn't been addressing it properly, so I think the RBDs have their right to, like, take over, investigate, and clean things up. Green, what do you think? Did Green die?
I'm sorry, I was muted. I was talking that whole time.
No, you weren't.
Oh, gosh. Not from your perspective.
He's like, oh, they're ignoring me.
I was just saying, no, I think the Arbites is perfectly within his rights to come in and be like, hey, you've been taking Imperial to size.
It's like,
so
hey,
guess
you
what?
suck.
Now you're gonna be my bitch.
Yeah, right.
Just because
Further notice.
you're only being dogmatic because they have dogs.
Dogmatic.
Totally.
Automatic dogs. Okay. I guess there's nothing else for it. The governor puts his hands behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor in his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor, but before I give you access codes, I must give a protracted, self-exonerating statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses. Be it your personal guard or the rogue trader. Just you, me, and Glyto. The Cybermastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. So we're just gonna sit the whole thing out in the bunker. Wish you luck. Yeah, what's your plan, Proctor? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other locations critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners, and a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is where we'll finish off the rebel carrion. Blood of the throne. I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Well, you kind of fucked up and let it get bad, now didn't you? Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, I need to be able to continue paying the tithe. Why do you think... Oh, dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. Get the fuck out of here, bro, dog. Okay. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. A sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Iconoclast. Killing innocents is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving a world. He never said he was going to do that. I recommend not taking civilian casualties into account. These people are in need of a good lesson in pain and fear. Kill them all. I wish you luck. Yeah, I'm gonna... You think dogmatic, Green?
That's my vote, even though I do want to be more iconoclastic. Yeah.
No one ever chooses the heretic.
Dogmatic.
No! Because we'll...
Because we're not heretics.
Fuck you.
I am!
You can sit in the back.
I might just miss a shot next fight.
That has nothing to do with you. And you know it.
I'm like, oh no, Steve's in danger. Whoops, I dropped a bullet. Better look for it. I do like these dialogue options though. This is pretty nice how much like variety they give you.
Solomorn gives a slight nod. Better to cut off the hand than let the infection overtake the whole body. Dogmatic +1. I mean, it's gotten pretty bad here. We fought a fucking demon in the sewers.
Was it a
what-
hard fight?
It was manageable, but it was challenging. I will say that. I wouldn't even
Okay.
like it. We didn't wipe it. We won. Like we won. We did it in one go. At first, I was thinking like I'm probably gonna have to reload because the demon would basically. We went into the sewers. There was a bunch of like bums down there, a bunch of ne'er do wells. Like, huh? There's not really anything down here. And then you see a cultist down there, like a cultist like laying down, might be dead. You interact with it. It turns into a demon, and then corrupts the peasants around it in a little AoE, and then he would teleport. It was a smaller map, but he would teleport to another area where their peasants were, and then corrupt them. They were on our side to begin with, but then the demon would corrupt them, hop around, and then we had to kill everyone basically. But since they were fodder, but yeah.
And demon was it?
Zinch.
Oh.
So that's why he kept teleporting around and being a pain in the ass. Why do you think the rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges, and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated. But first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rabble always feeds off its families, and associates also provide a source of recruits to support its ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. They're gonna just sit the whole thing out and just bunker? Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment. The things we do for the mission. Oh, that's annoying. I wish you luck. Bye, Governor, you piece of shit. Oh, wait, can I still talk to the Governor? Maybe I can. Greetings, your lordship, says Governor in a dismal voice, glancing reflexively at Solomorn. Lower your voice. Governor, you didn't steal the tithe ship, did you? Not you, too. I swear on the golden throne and the blood of all martyrs, I never even considered committing such an act. Please, your lordship, do not insult me with such suspicions. You didn't...
You're touchy.
You didn't do the thing, right? I can't talk to Solomorn. Okay, so where... Oh, God. He said there were things. There were things we could thing. How about this one over here?
Ah!
What? What did you opt for? What?
I was leveling.
Oh, did we level again with all the talking?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I can't even see it because I'm still in the...
This cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it was evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced. Not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. They cleaned all the Dorito dust out of the keyboard. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from the inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. I'm going to sneeze. Jesus. Excuse me. The screen reads, awaiting access code. Ugh. Tech use, force access to the cogitator. Yeah. You have bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Show me! Pascal leans forward and runs his fingers over the keys. The cogitator's screen blinks and responds with strings of unknown characters. I appealed the machine spirit to open Logus Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Go to the private archive. Let's try that. What? Examine the data. Okay. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it. Shackled in stasis, the minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I'm registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the circle can be discontinued. What the fuck? The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logus Abel in the course of its data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logus Abel has been seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse the Sixth, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to Governor's Palace for a shuttle flight to Electrodynamic Cenobium. A message has also been sent to the Freebundus system. What the fuck are these names? The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the Vox is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. Furibundus? Furibundus? Furibundus. It was me. Omnissiah, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Alright, go to Sacred Computation 7825M. Upon Logis Abel's orders, the archives of every augur station in the Rykid Minoris and the 2 primary satellites of Rykid Star have been queried. Said satellites are named Magos Maruf and Zeraphe the Keen. Oh my god. After 2 great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by Logis is to uncover the external influence beyond the ongoing insurgency. Computation result, positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived 2 Rykid Minoris cycles ago, early in the winter. The most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel's conclusion. The insurrection on the planet has been long in the making with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, Aurora arrived in the Rykid system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. But what is the nature of their activity near Rykidai Philia? Governor Medina's attention must be drawn to. The final entry cuts off abruptly. Recent observations. Satellite Magos Maruf reports that a ship has translated into the system, its signature consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty house. Oh, that's me. Satellite Zephyr the Keen reports that a ship drifting nearby has hurriedly sped away. The ship has sent an encrypted Vox transmission to the insurgent-controlled areas of the surface. Another transmission was directed to Planetoid. Both transmissions were assigned Brother Twilight. Their contents could not be decrypted. To be investigated. The entry contains planet-side coordinates marked as Heavy Augur Station Jamming, possibly a hidden insurgent base? Okay. Well, look at that. We can level up.
Can we?
Yes. I didn't know we could level. I was just wandering around. Choose talent!
I want to grab that Medicaid.
Do I have Grenadier?
Hey, I'm gonna be real honest. The dialogue in this game is insane.
You think? Do you now?
I do. So to quote, so I just met like this edgelord, and he's pretty cool. Actually, he has a sick guitar solo going on in the background. I muted it so it doesn't accidentally like play over what you're doing, but it's pretty sick guitar solo. This voice line he just said is, "Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armament." I'm like, oh, talk dirty to me,
Daddy. Duty and honor. Stronger together. Okay, ready to serve. It's kind of interesting. Once you get like some of the main ones done, I'm scrolling through and it just ends up going down to base skill buffing. So it's kind of interesting that way. Prerequisites, get back in the fight. Get back in the fight, fresh. Removes 1 fresh injury from the target and heals. Wounds are no excuse. What's wounds are no excuse? Where's that one from? Where's that one from? Vigilant, Armor of Contempt. Whenever an ally is affected by an officer's talent that gains temporary wounds, that ally's armor is increased by 10% for 1 round. Does not stack. Steel Resolve. Personal Oversight. Increased by 1. Okay. Oh.
Sorry about that.
No, that's fine.
bless you.
I tried to cover the microphone as well, so my apologies.
It's
Like
okay,
reaching to
no
cover the
problem,
mic and you just
Colton.
cone it and make it worse.
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sorry.
I don't know, man.
It's okay. It's okay, Green. It's okay.
It's not okay. Never do it again. or you're removed from the group.
Okay.
Gosh,
I will
Gosh.
never sneeze again.
I object to this.
I
object to this.
I'm being sarcastic.
Bad. No sarcasm. Sarcasm bad.
How is sarcasm bad? Sarcasm is clever. Sometimes.
I've always heard it say that sarcasm is the lowest form of wit.
What's the highest
I've
form
heard
of
that
wit?
too.
Oh God! Shut up, Green. I've also
agree
heard
with
that.
you, but I
I
have
also
heard
heard that people who use sarcasm smell. What's the highest form of wit
Well,
then?
I smell like roses, so I wouldn't disagree with that statement.
Steady. Take aim also increases the damage of the next range attack by 5%. This bonus is increased by 1% for each cell between the attacker and target. Oh, that's right! If I did that and then give that to Raw Dog and steady aim, I'm basically saying, like, hey, shoot that guy. And like, yes, sir. And like, really focusing. Undaunted. Okay. Alright, fuck it. I'll do commanding voice, which just increases the range of my abilities. Okay. So I can't do that. There's a muscle in my left arm that keeps twitching and it's driving me fucking nuts. Stop it! I need to focus. So, the thing that's interesting to me is that we're almost all the way around this wheel, and the level goes up to like 30-something. So I'm kind of curious. Oh, this is the soldier wheel. So once you make it to here, you will go to the next wheel. I got it. You will choose your next special archetype, which would be for soldier, bounty hunter, master tactician, arch militant. Okay. And that's level 16. Okay. I see.
Well, that also depends on what you're. So, like, you have different archetypes depending on what your first one is.
Correct.
So, mine being soldier, I've got. Or not soldier, warrior, I believe, right? Yeah, warrior. So, I can go assassin, vanguard, arch militant, or executioner. Whereas, like, Pascal can go assassin, bounty hunter, grand strategist, executioner. Does seem to be some amount of overlap too, so it's kind of interesting how you can create the different like combinations of what's your first archetype versus your second archetype.
Right.
What image are you sending now? Oh gosh.
Porn. Enjoy the porn. It's so much porn.
It is not porn.
It is
It's
all
good dialogue.
It's a
Look at all the porn.
You sure about that?
He's porn.
It's good dialogue.
You sure about
it's
that?
really good dialogue. Listen, I've heard some bad dialogue and this ain't it.
I would not say it's good.
He's porn. Okay, so we went.
Listen, he's a shadow lord. He's an edge lord. He has to be like this, but I love how accurate it is.
So
Call it smut, but it's like it's typical romance.
Smut, but these heavy changes are used to adjust the height of the command platform. So we already we talked to the thing. So now what? All right, let me check the journal.
What even is that creature supposed to be? Like, is he like the bed or something?
Who? Oh,
No. Okay. So he is like an out of place shadow. And so like when you find him, he is like the darkness that lingers in your house. He's like spooky edgelordness, and I actually really unironically love his character.
That's not an object. Everything's an object in this game. What the heck?
I'm an object.
No. Like it is
He's the
an
toaster.
object. It's the shadow. He's the
a
shadow.
toaster.
No, he's not. He's a shadow.
He's the brave little toaster, and he goes to Mars.
Scout out the planet. Division.
He's
Okay,
the
so
toaster
we're
I
still-
checked in the bathtub. What?
So I guess we can. I guess we
Good,
can
but you don't
leave.
want to.
I guess we can leave here.
We take the
Green,
doggo with
I
us.
yearn
This
for
guy.
the urn.
Oh, this guy has stuff to say.
Wait,
The painfully thin tech priest turns sharply towards you. His sudden movement makes his chromed augmetics briefly clang. He's a clanker. His gray eyes, set under furrowed brows, almost blend into the pale skin of his face, and he levels you with a heavy dour stare. Identification: Unit Logis, Quartz Crame. Official trade representative of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. The unit supervises supply routes in the Rykid system, ensures the security of the combat vessel, performs commercial transactions, and secures mutually beneficial contracts. When the tech priest notices Pascal, his eyes widen. His Vox unit immediately lets out a string of screeching Herrick, a tortuously long tirade in which the volume rises and falls seemingly at random. When it finally is over, the omniscience servant bows his head in deference. Unit Quartz Crane requests permission to transfer information. The rogue trader possesses a supreme degree of power, the potential to influence the current leadership, the ability to restore order in the Rykid system. First, what was that? A detailed complaint. I recommend you consider Unit Quartz Crane's request to transfer information. Okie dokie. Show me your arsenal. Profit factor is a measure of your status, wealth, and power as a rogue trader. Its value is determined by your trade connections, income of your holdings, and treasury reserves. The value of your profit factor is displayed on the reputation tab in the character menu. While traveling, your character will use profit factor for buying items and completing colonial projects. Not spent on purchases and transactions. Instead, its level determines your ability to conclude trade transactions. Profit factor can grow or diminish. Its growth is primarily influenced by major trade deals and is decreased by investments in colonial projects. That makes sense. Equipment, weapons, and other items can be found at vendors of various factions throughout the Coronis Expanse. To trade with them, profit factor and reputation are required. They are not spent on purchases. Oh, we've seen this before, yeah. But their level affects the range of goods available to you. Reputation is a measure of the rogue trader's relationships with the different factions of the Coronis Expanse. The higher your reputation with a faction, the wider the range of goods. To increase your representation with a particular faction, complete their orders and transfer valuable cargo to the representatives. What they want, and then what you give them for what they want. What? Reflective shield? Hey, who wants a shield? Our profit factor is 11.
11.
11.
I like that psychic body glove.
Too fucking bad. We gotta get more reputation. Which I switch over to the reputation side of things. What do you want? Provisions. What are they looking for? Holy gifts.
We have those.
Heretic trophies. 102. Apparently we're at 102 capacity on the heretics trophies to get 5,000. We need 1,500 reputation to get up to that to get the psychic body glove. Which the psychic body glove does what? Wear ignores the first critical hit damage in combat. Who do you want to wear that? Frag grenades.
It's got 5% more armor.
Stabilizing brace. Well, we don't have enough profit factor to get up there, but I mean, Modified bolter.
We'll
What's
get
that?
there.
Yeah, and I think that's what
Yeah,
this.
the-
I think that's what it means. Is like you'll have these areas that you'll come back to shop at and go back and forth.
I mean, we trade everything right now. We get 5,000 reputation. Well, 5,000 reputation XP, I should say. But we have holy gifts. We have at least 3 of them. I think 3 of them we can
Holy
wrap
gifts?
up in a bow.
Holy gifts. Holy gifts. There it is.
One
Holy
heretic
gifts.
trophy.
Let me see. What's the cargo look like? I
2
mean,
heretic trophies.
we have a lot of things in our own pockets right now that we could send to storage. Like we have 15 last guns that we're not using.
42 knives.
So I'm going to add to cargo all of those. New cargo has been created. Now where did those go?
In the cargo hold.
No shit. That was under ranged weaponry, it looks like. Okay, what else do we got?
Only 100.
Scrappy autogun, those are crappy. Add to cargo. What else we got here?
Well, that's weird. Why did we have 11 profit factor, but the modified bolter is 10, but we can't buy it?
What? Where? Yeah, because we don't have reputation with them yet. That's level 1 reputation. See, it's locked.
Oh, well, no, wait a minute. Hold on. But we have the multi-key 6, the helmet 7, the shield is 8. I'm lost.
What's your question?
I thought that it was whatever the profit factor number matched with the item of like same or less value.
So the profit factor is like your currency. So what we're good for, basically. And we're good for something that's worth 11. So we can get the multi-key and the analyst's helmet and the reflective shield. We can buy all 3 of those. Which is weird to me. We don't deplete our profit factor when we do that. So it's like it's our word, basically. But our reputation with this guy, since we've never done business with them, we haven't given them anything. We only get access to these things. Once we start giving him stuff, okay, now that you've done something for me, I can give you access to the next tier. Which
So we need to hit 1,500 reputation
correct.
XP.
And to get reputation, you give them the crap that we've been picking up along the way.
I get you now. Okay. Well,
So,
I mean,
for
we can-
instance, they're looking for, and then the required cargo. I'm betting you that every single different store has a different value on what they're looking for. Some people want more food. Some people need more ammo. Yada yada. So they're really looking for holy gifts, and heretic trophies. Well, we have 110 heretic trophies. What the fuck just happened?
Oh, did I close that?
You bitch!
I didn't think I could do that. Sorry. My bad. I didn't think I had control there.
Sit on your hands.
Detention.
All right. So, heretic
You click
trophies.
select- Oh, now it's 5,300.
Stop clicking things. I'ma slap you.
Get all the buckets, and then take them and dump them on Steve's head. Do it.
Yeah, so if you select
Do it now.
tradable, we will
Go to
burn
Emerald.
all of our shit.
Yeah.
But here's the
like,
thing. Here's the thing. It wouldn't fucking matter because we only have 11 profit factor. Why are we going to get to level 2, level 3? Like, unless there's something you really want down here that we can actually buy, we're just spending this stuff that we could be holding on to for the next store that we might be getting. We could actually buy something. Because even if we get up to like level 3, this first aid manual we can pick up. Which does what? Using any med kit costs minus 1 AP. Whoop-de shit. This sword, Soul Siphon, 8 to 12. It's not anything that spectacular, really.
Cypher sword.
Gas cloud grenade. But yeah, so we're like holding off on that. We can get them up to that. So let's see if we can get them up to that. Let's do, what do they want? So they want holy gifts. And they want heretic trophies.
There's 3 of those. You get to level 1.
And holy
How
gifts.
that works?
Again. Wait a minute. Why did that go down? What the fuck? 1 second. Heretic trophies, 500. Holy gifts, 1,000. Holy gifts, 1,500. Why it fucking went down to 500? Whatever. Trade. Boom. And then to get up to the next level, looks like we only need 500 again, which is interesting.
Okay, so to unlock the next tier, but we
Correct.
have to have X amount of.
But then,
factors
as you can
that-
see, it blanked out the ones that we can't mess around with. So we can get a Bonafide Bolter, and we can get a Psychic. We can just pick this up. That's the thing that's weird to me. It's just like we're good for it, so we buy it, and it just sits. Now, granted, we can sell it back. We, like most things, but there's no downside to picking that up at all, as from what I can see. Can you see? Like, am I wrong? Do you see any downside to us picking up like everything we possibly can?
Nope. I say, I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say take them all.
It's kill them all. Yeah, like a multi-key. Like, yeah, why would I only want like 2 multi-keys? No, like fucking get them all.
And like the helmet would be nice with my rifle.
What are you wearing right now?
Nothing.
Okay, well, good for you.
He's
Reflective,
completely naked.
naked head.
Absolutely naked.
He's got
I'm
naked
naked.
head. He's got naked head. Green, are you going shield build with your runny uppy shooty?
I'm not, to be honest. I'm going like full dodge.
Well, I'm picking up.
Like I'm right now at 75% dodge.
What about the
Dodge.
and there's that modified bolter
May as well.
as well.
Watch, I'm royally
go.
fucking us up in the future.
And it's okay.
It's really not though. Okay.
Reload 3
But
sessions
yeah,
back.
there you go. That's how that goes,
Interesting.
as far as I know. So you want to increase your profitability, you want to increase your reputation. Oh, now it's telling me about shields because I just picked one up. A shield is equipped in one hand but occupies the slot in both weapon sets. Every shield has a chance to block an enemy's attack. If a hit in a burst attack is blocked, all subsequent hits are also blocked. Shield Bash allows the wearer to attack an enemy using the shield. The Stalwart Defense ability increases the wielder's chance to block attacks of multiple enemies. If such an attack is blocked, the wielder can counterattack the corresponding enemy using their main weapon. That's kind of interesting. Oh, okay, so back to talking to this goober. Permission to transfer information granted. What do you wish to tell me? The tech priest says, sharply and curtly, haphazard and careless decisions on the part of the Rykid Minoris governor have led to unacceptable consequences. Communication with the Adeptus Mechanicus Sanctum has been lost. Troops must be sent to the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium without delay. Resorting communication with the Electro Priests and ensuring the Sanctum's security are our top priorities. You are the head of a rogue trader dynasty. Your position enables you to exert influence, the tech priest pauses for a moment, and pressure on the subjects of the Imperium. Unit Quartz Crame requests assistance. The actions of Governor Faisal Rykidi Eb Medina F. Coronis must be influenced. Demand that troops be sent to the holy monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I observe that this world's authorities lack diligence in the performance of their duties. Holy shit! That burn! The statement is true. United in their denunciations of and brimming with righteous criticism, the pair in red exchange knowing nods. These people are stupid. Yes, I agree. Yes. The governor is carrying out his immediate duties. I do not intend to interfere. What will I get in his return for my help? Not kicked in the ass? The tech priest stares at you without blinking. Awareness of the fact that the rogue trader did not stand aside and has influenced the future of the hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium, including the possible rescue of the most holy electro priests. Unit Quartz can promise no more. I'll discuss it. Unit Quartz is grateful. The rogue trader is highly likely to successfully influence the future actions of the local authorities. You're an explorator, aren't you? What are you doing here? Retrieving archived data. Over 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Rykid Minoris and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizance fleet made an agreement. Its goal was mutual benefit through cooperation. Units Logis Quartz Crame is the fleet's appointed trade agent. The unit is responsible for maintenance of the arsenal and the combat machinery. Blessed are the armorers, for there can be no Imperium without them. Blessed are the valiant warriors, for there is no end to the darkness without them. The Omnissiah's servants exchange short binaric mantras filled with intimidating solemnity. What's the fleet doing? The fleet's presence in the Rykit system is negligible. The research activities in the system have been concluded. A limited presence is maintained for the purposes of logistical support, fulfillment of vows to maintain the Omnissiah's creations, spiritual oversights. Do you know anything about the tech priest Abel Hunneman? Has no previous communications with him. The memory sector contains no other data. Okay, fine. Various resources and data storage devices of interest have been extracted by the standing army of Rykit Minoris for the preservation purposes. The command center currently hosts a cogitator that was used by... Yeah, I did that. Fucking shut up. Don't bother me with shit I've already done. Alright, Tech Priest claims you have not been doing enough to ensure the safety of the Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. With a heavy sigh, the governor warily covers his face with his hand. Of course he does. That Tech Priest is very insistent. I ordered a squad to be dispatched to the Holy Cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They haven't been heard from yet. I'm afraid this is all I can do under the present circumstances. I don't have a single soldier to spare here in the capital. Okay, I'm done. Can I talk to Solomon? No? Okay. Well, that got 8. Alright. Save after all that horse shit. Alright, let's get out of here.
Where do we heal?
Okay, so the upper way, we can go to the... Return to Void Ship. The upper way. Let's go to the Void Ship. Because we pretty much cleared out everything. So if we get to our ship, we should heal there.
Is it just a matter of getting to the ship?
I believe so. I would hope we wouldn't have to do anything else. Oh my god, more talking. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no technit, litany, or ritual of pacification can rid them of this obstinacy. The tech priest can deal with the vessel's systems, but the servitors, they make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change the assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze, as if in a trance. A click comes through the Vox channel, followed by a weary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Adira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all that, so our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. The technomants inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the Omnissiah, such behavior is caused either by the echoes of minds not completely eliminated, or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew's task considerably more difficult, and High Factorum, High Fructose Corn Syrup, would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He is awaiting your audience on the bridge. Dude, I don't fucking care. All that stuff you just said? Fuck it, don't care.
What was that
where's our ship?
Ship that you talked to before, where you were like trading?
Thunderfang?
We were still trying to figure out.
It's over here.
Thunderfang?
Yeah, it's still here.
Did we buy anything from them?
Yeah, bought everything we could.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Actually, let's go back there. Let's see what they're up to. So they're still yeah, we are.
Oh wow. Interesting stuff. A chain sword.
Stop previewing, you dumb shit. Stalker gloves.
Stalker gloves.
If the wearer ranged attack hits an enemy, the wearer gains plus 5% bonus to critical hit chance for the next range attack against the same enemy. Does not stack.
They want heretic trophies and Xeno artifacts.
Everyone wants heretic trophies.
They do. We do have heretic trophies. I don't. We only have one though.
Of the big stuff, but
think
like select tradable, we have like 2,900 possible if we just dump everything.
Oh. Honestly, then we got all the stuff here that we don't even have put together.
Yeah. Hey, Fatal Drum. Let's see. Onslaught.
The hell's that Helmet of Determination? That looks new.
What? What? Where? In ours or theirs?
In ours.
Oh.
I don't recognize
Yeah, there was
it.
something we picked up, but we couldn't use it because we don't have Iconoclast. How's it going? Pretty good. A lot of reading. This fucking game. Let me see here. So, still find Archmagos Armed in the monastery. Adeptus Mechanicus. Head to the monastery. So we're still here. We're still on the planet, or I mean, now we are. Okay, so if we select the planet, then we can select the electrodynamic Cenobium, or we can select the starport, or we can select the bunker. Oh, the bunker! That's where we were. That's where we just were. Okay, so we can go immediately to there without having to go to the starport. Neat. Neat. Anyway, how do we... Okay, I'm going to exit out of here. Hopefully we are on the
Do we have
bridge.
a monastery to go to?
Huh? So if I
Well,
cursor
if you
if I
hover
cursor over
over
the
the-
planet, it'll tell us what to do. New blood, find Archmagos Armanat in the monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and if I click on there, that's where we the Electronat the Cenobium, which that's where it is. Yeah, head to the monastery. That's where that is. Yes. Yes. If I exit out right now, hopefully we're on the bridge. Or not. What's this do? Void ship management. Back to bridge. Back to bridge. Hopefully we're just on the bridge and we all have health.
Well, we
Down
won't
to the
be
med
on
bay.
the bridge.
What? You both
yeah,
talked at
hopefully
the same
just-
time.
Sorry. When we go to the bridge, you're the one on the bridge. The
Yes.
rest of us are just sort of, quote unquote, there, but we're not there. We
Sure.
don't have our characters.
Yeah, I found you something else
But
to do.
hopefully, going to the bridge will in
Heal
fact
us.
Okay, guys, I'm falling asleep. I will talk to you later. Have a good night. Have
Okay.
fun.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night, Mingo.
Night.
Okay, it looks like I have a... Okay, Pascal is on the bridge now, too. Okay. So... Hang on, let me see. Yeah, I got all my stuff back. So at least now I'm not wounded. Abelard and whoever tits are in need of leveling, but that can be done later. Okay. Who did I... Okay, high fructose corn syrup. Wanted to say something. Greet you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to see you, Lord Captain. How may I be of assistance? Did you see the endgame video of Borderlands 4? Maybe. I don't think I think I saw it posted, but I didn't think I watched it. Okay. Informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your lordship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. He nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the Lord Captain. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pascal Hahnemann expressed the desire to be present during the inspection should it be carried out. I suppose the expertise of the esteemed Magos may come in handy. We should take a look at these servitors before deciding their fate. I shall take a look at these servitors, but not right away. Just dispose of them without me. I wish to take a look. As you wish, lordship, would you like the Enginseer Prime to accompany you? Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Fucking around.
Oh, here we go. It's book time. Jesus Christ.
And so our story begins.
When his lordship arrived at the scene, he found the servitors in the same position that they had assumed after they had been corralled into the bay, all standing in a spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment his lordship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their bodies jerked into motion, all as one as if obeying a command. The servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The Technomats, tasked with overseeing the defective units, even reached for their weapons, but then the servitors just went still just as abruptly, staring at his lordship with vacant eyes. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lordship Lazarus von Valancius took several steps towards the servitors, gestured for his Enginseer Prime to study the servitors, demanded a report on the defective unit's status from the Technomats, ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled and its components investigated, turned to me to announce his decision. Who the fuck is me?
Oh wait, is me the Pascal? I thought Engineer Pascal, but no, I think 5 actually.
Oh, they explained the end game and it left me less excited. I gotcha. The end game of the game. Gotcha.
So his lordship Lazarus. So that's Magus' character.
Yes.
So yeah. So when it turns to me, that's not Magus. It's whoever's writing this.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it
from the
is
words
it
of
is it
So
high fructose corn
it's
syrup?
Yanris Danruk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
high
it
fructose
Danruk?
corn syrup. Yes.
Oh, I thought it was Pascal because.
Whatever. Study them.
It's
The
not
Engine
Pascal.
Seer Prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pascal's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binaric prayers were his companions in the investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomats' initial hypothesis. The servitors' souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. His Lordship Valancius. All right.
If you guys didn't trust me,
Yeah.
shameful.
They're just putting too much. Oh, that's unfortunate. They probably didn't learn anything from 3 then in that regard. Just making it cluttered for the end game in Borderlands 4. All right. Report. The Technomats' long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. Well, we know what the problem is. Took several steps towards the servitors. Turned to me and announced his decision. Turned to me to announce his decision.
So again, it's the high fructose corn syrup is the me.
Oh,
Is that me turning to him and saying for him to announce
No,
the
that's
decision?
yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah,
take
exactly.
several steps toward the servitors. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped towards the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked his movements with frightening precision. The rogue trader halted in place and, after a moment's thought, waved his hand, and the servitors, just as synchronously, repeated that gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomats, so did the servitors, as if mocking him. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, a wave of the hand, or a step out to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay or hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the rogue trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain examined the servitors. Stepped away from the servitors. Examined them. As High Factorum, it was I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses.
Gosh.
It was as if these mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken Technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the Technomat added that the servitors used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. His gaze still trained on the motionless but animate half-machines and half-people, the Lord Captain stepped away. I don't know what to do now. My god, so much reading. Seriously.
Now,
I
we've
genuinely
already
thought that
examined the
Yeah.
servitors, right?
Yeah.
Or what were you saying, Ronnie?
I genuinely thought it was Pascal. I really didn't realize that it was the other guy in the picture. I was like completely blinded.
Blinded
I mean,
by the
against-
light.
So, did we order one of the servitors be disassembled? I don't.
Not yet. I haven't chose that yet. Do you want to?
Might as well. see
Let's
what's
do
going
it.
on with
Let's
them.
be awful. A group of technomats hurried to act upon the Lord Captain's command. The servitor's mechanical parts separated with clicks, snaps, and hisses. The sutures between its wrinkled, pale flesh and its augments were laid disgustingly bare. We watched the technomats do their work and would see every centimeter of the servitor's stiff muscles abounding with valves and cavities, pierced by countless cords and tubes. The disassembly and analysis complete, the technomats concurred. The unit was in working order. Nothing in the dissected body that lay before us could provide any insight into the reason behind the defects. I should make note of one more thing. At that moment, all of us present discovered that not just the eyes, but the hands and heads of some of the servitors were now shaking too. It was as if the mechanized servants were overcome with some primordial terror. All present had their breaths to serve at the sight. Lord Captain, I guess I already examined, so we're down to here. His lordship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was that confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmare stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order, Iconoclast, to dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from the torment. Dogmatic, to send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they had not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives, and thus did not deserve clemency. To destroy the servitors, for what was happening to them could spell horrific heresy. To leave the servitors to their work, for there was nothing in their behavior that the Lord Captain found alarming. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking problem, I can guarantee that. Yeah, dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from their torment. My logic behind this, if I may, is that their sentencing was that they were to be lobotomized for their crimes and to serve out their sentence. They're no longer lobotomized. Therefore, it has kind of broken the punishment. They weren't meant to be cognizant of their punishment. They were supposed to be lobotomized. So because of that, it's like, all right, you toiled. You're no longer functioning at optimal levels. You're no good to me, and I can't trust you to do something fucky. So, goodbye with you. That's my logic.
Are servitors just basically criminals that are reformed into mechanical servants?
Yeah.
Sure, just criminals. Not anyone else.
Oh.
It's pretty much
just
anyone.
like-
It's pretty much anyone.
Any. Yeah.
If you have a doubt, if you have a servitor, because there's no AI in this universe. There is, but that's only under like the Votans, who are the space dwarves. There was a Age of Strife, like the AI that rose up and did a bunch of nasty shit. A lot of what's taken, a lot of Warhammer 40k's lore is taken from Dune, and Dune had the same similar type of methodology behind AI. There was an uprising of the robots. They did all sorts of shit. A lot of bad stuff happened. So now, no more AI. AI bad. So because we still need a bunch of meaningless tasks done, we just lobotomize people and have them do the tasks instead. Hence Grimdark. So anytime there's a criminal, so all these floating skulls or something, they're servitors. They were somebody who did something bad. Bad, I put in quotation marks because anything can be viewed as bad in this universe, and they just turned into a mindless drone to do the thing, to the mindless labor. Yeah. It's pretty metal, man. Alright. Iconoclast +3. The Lord Captain's command was executed post-haste. All defective units were incinerated in furnaces, and their remains were expelled into the void. The crew was provided with replacement servitors and soon forgot all about the destroyed unit's peculiarities. Yet this incident haunts my memories to this day. With fate of the defective servitors decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from his mission.
Could you imagine if all their books look like that when you opened them? Could you imagine how cool that would look?
What? Yeah, I missed the first part. What?
The way they designed that book reading portion. Could you imagine if you open a book in Baldur and it looked like that, basically, like the full?
Oh, instead
book
of the
with,
bland script that they'd used, where it was like, I don't even want to fucking read this.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even do a thing where it's like, if it was a hand-scripted note, it was like an image of, like, the scrawling, instead of describing, in a shaky hand. No, like, just take a JPEG. Like, slap a JPEG there. Alright, let me make sure. I want to talk to Pascal. Pascal? Nick?
Careful, he's anxious.
Careful, he's anxious. He's touching me with his mechadendrites. Where's he at? He's over here. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, thank God he's talking. The mechadendrites growing out of the tech priest's back swivel in your direction as if examining you with curiosity. I have some questions. I want to know more about you. Tell me about the... Oops.
Request is approved. I have no outright restrictions on disclosing this information.
Where are you from?
Information
Jersey.
about my origins is worthless. I belong to the priesthood of explorators and came to the Coronis Expanse over 200 years ago.
Oh.
Any events preceding that moment are insignificant.
How did you end up here?
I was honored to become a member of the Explorator Cognizance Fleet. When the Adeptus Mechanicus summoned the faithful for an exploratory venture into the depths of the Coronis Expanse, I joined the fleet in fulfillment of my sacred vows of comprehension.
And why are you not with the fleet?
Archmagus Amanat, my
Amanat.
mentor, commanded me to crew the orbital station Altar Templum Calixus X-17.
God.
This venerable temple station was founded in the early years of our expansion into the Coronis Expanse. It is currently a rear observation post of the Cognizance Fleet in orbit around the star Furibundus.
Furibundus! I was kind of right. Okay. Who are the explorators?
Sacred fraternity of explorers. The Cult Mechanicus sends us out to the frontiers of the known sectors as researchers and conquerors. We are the warriors of the code.
The warriors of the code.
And devote themselves to recovering the lost ancient knowledge.
Green, what language do you
hacking,
think
man.
they communicate in? What code?
Is your mic muted, Green?
I want to say binary just because it's kind of grimdark. It's like really basic.
I meant like jokingly, like what language do you think? PHP, JavaScript, C++, something like that.
Yeah, but I think binary would be it. I
It's
don't think
assembly
they would
language.
have-
It's just straight up
Yeah,
assembly language.
Something like really low level. I don't think they'd have any sort of like higher level. No. It's like either like assembly
It's binary.
or it's like just outright
Well,
binary.
binaric, as they say, because like the closer you get to
Yeah.
machine language, the more closer you are to the Omnissiah. Anything deviating from that would just be like, well, that's your meaty language, and we don't abide by that. We want to be as close to God, quote unquote, as possible, and God communicates in zeros and ones.
Yep.
Yeah. So, to answer my question, you're no fun.
Yep.
Yes, I'm sorry.
I wanted you to say something like, I bet they communicate in JavaScript. Blah.
JavaScript. Okay, if you wanted to mean, it'd have to be Scala. It would have to be Scala. Nobody knows about it, and it's
Nobody knows
garbage.
about it. It's good. Okay. Tell me about your mechadendrites. Oh, that's being personal.
They are my younger brothers and guides on the way to the Omnissiah. Their machine spirits are directly bound to my neocortex and pick up impulses from my subconscious. Sometimes they act ahead of my thoughts. This is how the Omnissiah leads me to comprehension.
Echelon Matt says, went out with a chick, ended up going to a Denny's because we were still hungry. No fucking idea how she started talking about pegging. What? First off, no one goes to Denny's. You wind up at Denny's.
Did I
they
hear
ended up
you
going
say
to
that
Denny's.
correctly?
If it made you go, what the fuck, then yes.
Okay.
We can stop there.
Acknowledged.
I have some questions about your visit.
The request is approved. I am ready to provide the necessary information.
What brought you here?
I came heeding the call of my mentor, the blessed Archmagus Amanat. We were supposed to meet on Rykard Minoris and discuss my mission.
We left the aquarium and felt guilty about sushi, alright? The people who wanted to kill you at the port weren't renegades. It was just a cover.
Thank you. Information acknowledged. I will analyze it and take additional security measures.
What do you think of this Abel Hanuman? I clicked it.
I propose that it was the blessed Amonat who assumed this name. This name
Even
is
names
a
aren't real
sign to me.
names.
His presence in the hands of heretics is categorically unacceptable. The canon of technological security commands that every effort be made to rescue a high-ranking bearer of knowledge.
That'll be all.
Acknowledged.
Tell me more about the Adeptus Mechanicus.
I am
Oh,
honored to belong to the priesthood of Mars, guided by its tenets. We safeguard
Strap in your boots, boys.
I have to choose all the things. I want to, because sometimes it leads to, like, more conversation, like XP gain or missions and stuff like that, and, you know. Hey, at least he's
I like
reading
that
it.
voice acting. Yeah.
and where we were granted the first revelations. Many millennia ago,
Just out of monotone is all.
we made an alliance
It's still good. It's still very well delivered.
and served the Imperium ever since, paying a tribute of machinery, weapons,
And he's using auto-tune.
See, I don't think there's a single character that we've met that the dialogue given was lackluster.
comes from our
No, it's all been pretty good.
It is we
So far.
the operating rituals are performed.
They just don't want to fucking voice act everything.
We are everywhere. We are the Mars forged steel bars that give the Imperium strength.
See, this is at least, if you don't know jack shit about the 40k universe, this game will educate you, but it is kind of like drawn out. But it is kind of, it's one step above you just going to the wiki and reading it yourself. What do you mean you
better
guard
than
it?
that for sure.
Oh, yeah. It's not buried treasure, it's not a secret.
It is both a treasure and a secret. Technology is how the divinity of the Omnissiah manifests itself in this world. This is why the uninitiated may only be allowed to touch the most vulgar and mundane of its instances. We, on the other hand, are authorized to use the sacred catechism of
Catechism.
movements
Yeah, you're right.
and operation.
Okay, smug man.
I know my indoctrination.
To deny lay people the sacrament of knowledge,
Lay people.
it can be
You're a lay person.
twisted by renegades. The Omnissiah's wisdom is called heretic, and the exposure to it may corrupt the uninitiated. Another danger is knowledge, strangely interpreted and inscrutably twisted by the minds of Xenos. This bane is called Xenotech.
Sacred objects should be touched by only by worthy hands. Correct. Banning things you cannot understand is the opposite of seeking knowledge. Technology is merely a tool that can be employed without risk by a wise wielder. Admit it, the Adeptus Mechanicus do not wish to share their secrets because they are afraid that someone might surpass them. It is as simple as that. That ain't fucking true. You're like, if you saw the shit that the Dark Mechanicus was doing, because even within the big Horus heresy that happened that caused the loyal Marines to split off from the heretical Marines, there was a schism between the Mechanicus, where it split Mars in two, where you had the one side that was like, no, we must abide by the tenets of the Emperor and not go willy-nilly with things, and the other side's like, nah, technology is for us to do whatever we want with it. And they were starting to shove demons into machines and see what happens. And bad things happened. And so they went down a dark path. So that's why they're kind of like, we gotta be kind of careful with this shit. Turns out she's really into pegging because she's asking about it. Good luck! Bye, Matt!
So I got a dumb question. What is pegging?
Oh, no.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
Don't look
Really,
it
don't
up.
look it up.
Oh, no. I thought you were going to ask something related to the game.
No.
I was, like, ready.
No.
I'm like, alright, 40k stuff. No, pegging.
I mean, unless
You'll find out. Google it. No, Matt. No. Safe jurors off. No, Matt. No.
I'm
Don't
having
do it,
some
don't do it.
deja vu because I feel like Matt said something before, and I'm like, wait, what does that mean? I feel like we're having a similar experience here. This feels so eerily familiar.
Okay, let me put it this way. Have you watched the Daredevil or not Deadpool movie?
Yeah.
Deadpool? Oh, yeah.
The first one. Yeah.
You know what
First
it
one.
is.
I know what it is.
You know what it is.
Sacred objects should be
It's
trusted
been
by
a
worthy
while.
hands.
This statement is true.
Interesting.
Ask Mingo. She'll
I
tell
don't know.
you.
I don't know if they actually call it that. I don't know if they actually like use the term for it, but it's in the movie.
Do you hold a high position in your fraternity?
I never call that.
Indicates that I am a Magos, who has mastered the sacraments of many spheres of knowledge, and has the right to conduct services in a forged cathedral.
What is the Omnissiah in your understanding?
He is the divine mechanism, the maker of technology. The universe was made to resemble a mechanical marvel, because the Omnissiah rules over it. Knowledge is the highest form that he uses to manifest in the world. For now. Someday, he will come to this world in the absolute fullness of his splendor.
99% sure I've said other shit like this before that we didn't explain. Yeah, probably.
The Adeptus Mechanicus worshipped the Emperor. He is the earthly manifestation of the Omnissiah, who brought humanity into the light of divine grace.
Because that was a funny thing, too, that happened in the 40k universe, is the Emperor showed up, and he's like, hey, how about you guys make some stuff for me? And they're like, yeah, you're not the Omnissiah. And then the Emperor, like, did something with some of the machines because he's so knowledgeable and stuff, that they're like, oh my god, he's the Omnissiah.
Well, it wasn't just some of them. I thought there was also, like, he fixed a bunch of stuff that wasn't working.
Yeah.
I also thought he fixed, like, some major thing. Like,
Yeah.
there was some huge, like, mechanical beast that he brought back to life.
Yeah.
And they're like, okay, yeah, this guy's the Omnissiah, for sure. Uh-huh.
Even though there's still people who are like, no, he's not the Omnissiah. And because
And they're now servicers.
and that's why, and because we need everything to still keep working, you kind of tolerate that. Because otherwise, ships don't work, tanks don't work, guns don't work, nothing works. What is behind the Adeptus Mechanicus' enthusiasm for replacing flesh with augmentations? Flesh is weak.
Organic tissue is an imperfect replica of the machine, transient and vulnerable. Metal is more stable, more effective, and more durable. Flesh speak is flawed next to binary language. Meat begets weakness, it softens the mind, it undermines discipline.
Meat is weak.
But you can replace metal when it wears down. In addition, a machine is a supreme form of knowledge, and by assuming mechanical form, we become closer to the Omnissiah.
Angels of Absolution are still the best. What is their chapter based on?
However, like all things sacred, our augmentations must not be defiled by the eyes of the ignorant.
Don't look at me.
Which is why we reveal only the crudest of tools, while holier mechanisms remain concealed beneath our crimson
We keep the
robes.
good shit on lock. I am curious to see your augmentations. Oh dear God. That is an abominable disfigurement of the of sacred human shape. An interesting superstition. Oh, I see your augmentations.
The right to witness the miracle of flesh being fused with holy metal is granted only to those who have ascended to the rank of initiate. However, your lofty status of rogue trader allows me to make a partial exception and reveal my
I heard you're into mommy milkers.
Pascal reverently parts the robe, scarlet folds on his chest. You see emaciated white meat, gnawed through by metallic shunts and flexible wires. Blood runs through transparent pipes, enriched with the nutrients required by the pallid flesh. Tech, you succeeded! The sight of a body transformed into an appendage to an incredibly complex mechanism built using unfathomably ancient blueprints is mesmerizing. Every component of this machine serves the dual purpose of preserving life in Pascal's fragile flesh and preventing all threats to his well-being. 28 XP. Hey, Black Hat. Oh, the Omnissiah has been generous to you. His creation is keeping you safe from death. You are right to hide your disfigurement from everyone else. How could you maim yourself in such a gruesome manner? Say nothing. Yeah, you're okay.
The Omnissiah has been generous to you too. He has granted you understanding.
You have a strange way of speaking. Is that because the augmentation, or does your faith dictate how you should express yourself?
Partially true. I had a voice modulator implanted alongside the respiratory purification module, but there is an additional reason. Gothic is not my first language. I am used to thinking and making statements in lingua technis.
Ligma?
The binaric language is more informative,
Lingua.
more
Ligma?
and less prone to misinterpretation.
I have no more questions.
Acknowledge.
I must take my leave.
May your labor
Okay, bye. You've talked enough. Alright.
Ligma tech these nuts.
Ligma.
Also, I'm laying in bed because this is just soothing to listen to.
Soothing.
That is, yeah.
Lips curved into a smile, she nods at something over your shoulder. About your abilities.
What are you talking about, Lord Captain?
Psychers are only granted the level of... Have you ever been to Terra?
Look, Lady Theodora couldn't care less if some eggheads measured my brains or not. It's not about the seal on your forehead, get it? It's about what's in your gut, if it's rotten or not. My gut's stronger than the adamantine...
Madam,
one they
you've already
pierce.
exploded twice.
And my implants are better than the ones they put in you on your Terra. If they weren't, I wouldn't have lived as long as I have. Of course.
Okay, that's all I had to say there. Absalom, where are you? Abelard. Fuck you!
Lord Captain.
Alright, that's all they got to say.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain, Lord Captain. My Captain, my Captain. Alright, and then the Sister of Battle, who's over here. Master Helmsman, does he have anything to say? Remind me, who are you? After many years. Okay, Argenta.
Greetings.
Nothing to say. Okay. Okay, good. We're caught up. Okay. So now that we're all goody-goody, want to go to the next bit, the monastery, I believe. Implants, Milker implants? No, that comes later. Certainly not on Pascal. Okay, so we're on the Rykid. Okay, so then we click here. And then we go to the electrodynamic Cenobium. Right? We're in agreement? Good enough. Alright. I believe our crew is pretty much selected, right? Good? No one wants to make any changes?
Oh, do I gotta get up and interact now?
I don't think so. Not at this moment.
Okay.
Choose party members. We're with the same crew as before, right?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Accept. Electrodynamic Cenobium. Let's get into some fights. Now that we've spent enough time that I've forgotten how combat works. Oh yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to push a button.
Yep, I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
You should get just a very long stick and you just like poke the keyboard. Or you could get a wireless keyboard.
I had this during. That's true. I had this during bowlers where I just moved my armchair around to like be able to sit at my desk with it, and I just brought my keyboard had a long enough wire for me to be able to like pull it towards me.
There's goods back here.
What I'd like to do, honestly, is I'd like to have some way to like have my keyboard and mouse. I could just like maybe sit in bed. Like if like we're playing this, this is a very minimal thing, but it's just like sitting in my chair for so long. I just hate doing it.
Oh, I get you. What you can do, there are like there's what are they called? Like lap desks that you can have. Normally for like laptops and stuff like that, but I'm sure you can get a low-rise one where you can basically like lay in bed or recline at least, have it at your waist and have the keyboard and mouse be connected, or have a wireless keyboard and mouse. Because this isn't some shooter that you're going to need low latency on, so you don't have to worry about connectivity that way. Oh, I'm going to
I
save.
don't remember this pendant.
You don't remember what?
This hypnotizing pendant on me. I don't remember it.
I think I gave that to you when we ran we ran across it. Yeah. I thought single shot attack, you'll slow the whatever. Yeah, I thought that would work for you.
Oh,
I think we may have run across it when we did the demon words, brain words, who?
Words. I'm so sick of words.
I'm not seeing anything here, and that's kind of frightening me. What's this say? Oh Jesus!
Oh. It's cutscene time.
I wasn't expecting that.
Omnissiah be praised.
Why do they look like Tesla? Like Tesla coils.
Tesla's the Omnissiah.
Is it supposed to be quiet? This is okay.
It is pretty quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm hearing some like weird background machine garble.
I am also something of a machine garble. Okay.
Something of a garbler myself.
I also tend to garble.
A new challenge for
Nothing here, nothing there.
Where's the... Oh yeah, the map doesn't show anything. We literally just have to go into this.
Ah, open the gate. Am I opening the gate? Oh, there he is.
There's the man.
Tick.
The man, the myth, the machine.
Alright. We're entering. So far, you know, we're not met with a lot of fighting, so that's good, I think. Maybe. He thinks. It's a trap. Pressing any key. I assume we're waiting on green.
My apologies. I don't know which loading screen has the button click or not. Not all of them
What
have
the
it.
still image?
Alright, who's this?
Almost everyone has a still image.
Heretic were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. The heretics. There's heretics here. Let me check the mini-map here. Nothing. Alright.
I can? Fuck it.
Fucking, I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, I can actually read that. Okay. Hey, Mab.
Hey, Mab.
Okay, what's this say?
Maybe.
Mercifully quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face is contorted in pain as if he was tortured. Well, he's a cultist. So, you know. Fuck him. What's this say?
Okay.
You note the wire junctions are often marked with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines.
I see loot.
Calm down.
Loot.
Yeah, you're gonna get into a fight, and I'm not gonna help.
It's just like
No wounds
right
on the
over on that
heretic's body.
balcony.
His face is contorted in terror as if his eyes are bloodshot from ruptured vessels. Oh no. What's this door? Oh!
I'm not satisfied with that answer.
Oh, it's the
I will repeat my question again.
Inquisitor?
The last
Yes,
electro
like-
priest you killed. Where did you find him?
I think he was bad.
I mean, he's killing cultists, so he's not bad.
Another one meets
Blip.
the limit of his utility. The last
Well,
of them.
he's not an enemy.
Not yet,
Some
anyway.
purple warp energy.
Oh, hello.
And as you're wearing goggles.
I'm wearing goggles. Could you guys walk a bit faster, please?
No.
The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. Ugh. A forced sword and a vox hang from his belt. The emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest. That's a pretty good portrait. Continue.
I'd say I'm actually sending that to Mingo now because that's actually pretty good.
You try to focus on the man in front of you, but you cannot shake the image of the deadly torture he inflicted upon his victim. Your pulse quickens, blood pounding in your ears and sweat beading on your skin. Interrogator Van Colix, I assume. The Emperor protects. Kneel and repent of your heresy before a rogue traitor, filthy sorcerer, and I might spare your life. Yeah, that's gonna get a no from me, dog. Interrogator Von Calix?
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs Van Kellox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Rogue traitor Lazarus von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
See, you take no end of pleasure in your job. I barely introduced myself and I'm already being grilled. Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity. Can this conversation wait for a better time? I'm here in the Lord Inquisitor's orders to see his acolytes safe and timely arrival fulfill. Yes, that.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred
His name's Kellogg.
and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I'm here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to footfall aboard my ship. Point to the corpse. What'd you do to him? What'd you do to them? Wait until you meet high fructose corn syrup. Yes, correct. I'm here to collect you.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Oh shit, he's getting us.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission.
Holy hell, they were being drafted.
Me for fulfilling. The governor is convinced
Governor?
that malcontent from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor.
Oh shit!
Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
That would be bad.
Blasphemous insanity.
The tech priest's visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating systems is heard from under his robe. Oh god, what's activating under his robe? Precisely what are you doing in the monastery? Point to the corpse. What'd you do to him? This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I'm taking you to the ship, now. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Oh, okay.
I heard that girl sleeps on the job. Ba-dum-bum. What are you OOKing?
Mingo just informed me of what that thing is.
Oh!
I didn't know that was the name for it. I was like, oh.
You're gonna learn today.
Now it's coming back to me.
What are you doing at the monastery?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish.
Why is everyone dying?
Swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had
Desert.
to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
I do hope I'm able to do combat better now than I did before.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
And Fuck. Well,
Can't get rid of my character.
sure we can.
9. Let's get rid. Like, we can ditch Mingo.
Could ditch Mingo. Sure.
Mostly just because you also have the voice of command, and
It's slight redundancy. Yeah.
it's a new character. You know, we could at least try it out.
American
see what he's like.
We're right. If like we go into the next mission, we can make our normal crew. Okay, I think I selected it right. But he has to be with us. Mission critical people are me, Heinrichs, and Pascal. It looks like with the little icon thingamahoo-ha.
The Lidl.
Lidl.
Of course.
Lidl. Thinks the priests are hiding somewhere.
Ow!
All right, let me. Oh shit. Improved armored body glove and a auto gun. Trash. Oops, wrong thing. Character assignment. I don't want 3. Here you go. Have a psyker. Hang on, let me see what his... crap. Let me see what his class is.
I guess I can still look at it. Or can I not? Wait, where's the...
There it goes. Warrior. He's warrior class? Interesting.
That is interesting. And he wields a force sword.
So he's
Wait,
not a psyker?
Oh no, no, wait, he has the psyker staff.
Right. Features. Charge,
There's like a
endure.
multi-class.
Daring breach. Word of the Emperor. Allies in a 5 circle. Iron arm. Target gains plus 10 strength and toughness until the end of combat. I guess he's like he's a melee class, I guess. Give me a sec.
I'm watching your back.
What's his inventory look like? Yeah, force sword and biometric staff. Interesting. Auto pistol. Which that auto pistol's 3 to 4. We can give him a stub revolver instead. That'll work a bit better. What do you mean? There you go. Don't you me? Pyromancer staff. He can't use pyromancy. He's using biomancer. Siphon life. What's siphon life do? What the fuck?
Life magic.
How do I...
He's a warlock.
How do I look at more info? Siphon life. The Psyker drains life from the target, dealing whatever damage and healing the Psyker for the Psyker's staff power of wounds. If the Psyker is already at full wounds, this power instead heals the Psyker's ally with the lowest wounds. Hey!
Oh, wow.
Hey! This guy might be something good.
He's like a medic. That's pretty cool.
A little bit of a medic. Why am I... Why? Someone
Don't we have a couple of warp
lock me
items?
away. Flak vest, 25%. I think we have another chest piece. They should be... No, he's gonna...
Can we get the Damon tool he could use?
Whenever the wearer deals warp damage and damaged character also suffers burning. Burning effects inflicted by the wearer have their level increased by 0. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a psyker thing to wear. Yep. Is there anything else that I can slap on this bitch? Chainmail. It's a medium armor. Gives him 30. And the dodge penalty is the same. How about that? We have 9 of those. Jesus. Yeah, you wear one of those.
Yeah, how about that?
Have one of those. Have
Ooh, that
another.
looks nice.
I do like the way that a lot of the armor looks. Is there anything else we can slap on this guy? I don't think so.
A Granada?
No, those are mine.
It does belong to me.
Those are mine. Yeah, I think that's good enough. His hat doesn't work. But yeah, that's. Yeah, I guess he's not iconic. We can see that real quick here on his character here. He's dogmatic. Very dogmatic.
Makes sense.
Lord Xenos. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... Yeah, okay. So... Character assignment. There you go. Apply. So he'll be the melee to your range, which will be interesting.
Okay, so. Okay. So he's a melee psyker, basically?
Looks like that, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Let me kind of like read up what he's all got here.
Oh. I found loot.
What? No.
What
Agility.
staff is this?
Willpower.
Charged staff. Leather armor, medium. How's that different from what we were already carrying? Chainmail. Leather armor. Base armor to properly plus 5% armor against human enemies. And that one is what? Nothing. Oh, so that's actually better armor. Neat. You might want to put that one on that I just picked up. The leather armor. Because I don't think anyone else has anything like that.
Leather armor?
Leather armor, yes.
Oh, here we go. I was like, where's all the frickin' psyker shit? Okay.
Symbol for the Omnissiah is inscribed on the wall with grooves. Electric discharges like a river.
None shall stand in my way.
Let me take a look at the map. There's some good in there. While you're leveling him, I'm going to stand up. I've been trying to do a better job of, like, at least getting up every hour or so. So then when I finally do stand up, I'm not, like, dying. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay. Curious how extensive this this map is in comparison to the last one we just did.
Ah, dude, I have to... Crap. Oh, wait, it tells me. Okay, here we go. 40...
Hey, JPK, thank you so much for the sub. 37 months, my god. I hope you're having a good Friday night.
Platoon.
Ah, my butt. Sorry, I had to get up to stretch a bit. Doing.
Oh, you can learn pyromancy.
Hippie shake. You can learn a lot of things. I'm impressed by the customization in a lot of these characters. If you really want them to use a certain weapon or a certain ability, you can build a character that way. Much like kind of Baldur's, if you want to be a bard thingamahoo-ha. Just got.
Well.
Oh, these?
Sorry.
My boobies?
Brewery Fest.
My
How
massive
was the
fucking
drive?
titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking.
My drummer drove.
Mommy milkers.
Well, that's the best thing to have happen. Were you the passenger princess?
Just sitting there, eat his cream.
Oh my god. 2 hours and 15 minutes there with traffic. 1 hour 45 back. Well, it's late enough, yeah. Dude, he speeds like crazy. So, do you have your entire band like chucked into one vehicle, one van with all of your gear, or is it like a couple vehicles with all of your stuff into it? Ow, 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 ow. Ah, my knee popped. Jesus Christ. No, it's just the two of us. Like that song. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Okay. Alright. What? Do you remember what level he started at when you started working on him?
4.
4. Wow. Yeah, he's pretty under-leveled.
I'm working on it. I think this is so far good.
Was actually filling in for his normal bassist. Oh. Let's see if I can pick up this good. More gear. Oh, we're not going to be able to go that way. At least I didn't think we would. Oh shit, no.
I rise to the
Don't do it.
occasion.
I'm almost done. Hold on.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all
Appear the
to
electro.
decay.
Hang on, where's that? What does that say? It would appear the Electra priest damaged the motive force circuits on purpose to turn them into trap for intruders. Kind of curious if I can get to that, and then when it's off, maybe? Okay, that's a pause. Okay, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna wait until you're done building him, and then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to see if I can turn this off so I can get to the loot that's right around the corner there. Is friendly fire on? Trap raw dog. No! Having a lead foot is nothing new in New Jersey. Everyone drives like it's the Grand Prix and Daytona rolled into one. Everyone always says it's okay. I'm genuinely curious what place has the worst drivers, because everyone, when they goes, oh my god, the drivers here are crazy. Meanwhile, somebody will go to where they are from and like, they're crazy. Pointing the finger. So I'm genuinely curious where is actually crazy. Where are the crazy? Where are the bad drivers at? Uh-oh.
I'm always ready.
Why did it stop? It didn't stop.
We must act. Victory awaits.
Let me see. Map. Check the journal. Powerful warp entity promised the rogue trader might empower if he... Yeah, we turn that one down. Got any rumors? Warden of the Expanse. Unidentified void ship. According to the satellites, one of the unidentified void ships circling the nearby star has landed on a large uninhabited world in the system. Oh. Illinois drivers are pretty bad. Yeah, they are. They're fucking awful. India has the worst drivers because they come here and drive in fucking trucks and do U-turns in the middle of the fucking highway. Yeah, they've shown like kind of what their system is like.
Okay.
Saving?
I think I got it.
Okay, let me see if I can get
I
to
hope I
this.
built them okay.
We'll find out in our first combat.
Well, because I was thinking, since like green is kind of our charge-in melee boy, I was thinking that this guy could be more of a support type character.
Sure.
So I got a lot of like health restoration, for the most part.
Take a knee and bow before
Oh.
me. You dare cross the
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to not engage. I'm going to back up because this thing's a trap back here.
Oh,
The
we're
hell,
not
he's
there. Okay.
all the way over there. And there's another trap there. So, yeah, I'm going to just let them come to me then. So I'm going to move him back. Wait, no. Why can't I...
Oh, I don't think
Why
we've been ambushed.
I can't move at all. What do you...
We don't have. We're surprised.
You
Hey,
have
Mike
been
Mulder's-
ambushed. The battle begins. I see. Okay.
We in it.
And there's nothing we can do, I guess. When does... Is there a turn for the machine? I guess not. This will be interesting. Okay, now... Argenta can go, but I'm not gonna fucking... Can you go, like, over here, you think? And shoot at those guys from over there, maybe? That'd be interesting.
When you say you, are you talking about...
Anyone, I guess,
Snipe?
like Raw Dog, you know, he can snipe from over there, maybe.
Well, and remember, There's a wall there. It's invisible when you move over it.
There is?
Yes.
So it is. Never
Back
mind what I
just enough
said.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
My apologies.
No, you're
I
fine.
didn't want to ruin that for you.
You're fine.
It sounded like a great idea.
Until it wasn't.
Until it wasn't.
Alright, let me move her
Oh, it
here.
goes, right?
Can I switch and then switch? Is that a wall still? Probably. Yeah. There's no way I can shoot that guy. So like I said, I was thinking about like waiting here until, because this thing's a trap. So wait for them to kind of come in front of us, I guess. Because there's no shot. So yeah, just move there.
Guided by faith.
And then just end your turn.
My faith strengthens me.
See, there's the trap there. And they're gonna start shooting at me because my ass is hanging out. That's not good.
Weapon at the ready.
Fuck me. Alright, good luck.
Way in the back line.
Yep. Well, I can get Darius up there at least because he can do the regular move, right? And then he can do the charge. So he can kind of get like he kind of has a dash. And that's about all I can really do. I might be able to reach. I can, in fact, shoot this guy. Why? What is that? What?
What?
Oh, he's praying. Oh gosh.
Oh, cultist again?
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Cultist fighter right in front of you.
Yeah. But it's like, you look here, there's that mechanism there, that's a trap. The mechanism over here is a trap. Is it just not a trap for, or it is a trap for this moment? I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know if there's like a turn for it.
Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't.
That's why I didn't want to like stand right there to...
Right there, yeah.
Ow, motherfucker.
Ooh, just got hit.
Fucker.
2 in a row.
I fucking hate this game sometimes, man. Oh, you got ambushed? Let everyone fucking slap you in the dick.
Dick slap.
Take turns.
Was that is it the dick punch meme or is it like a slap? I don't.
Dick tap.
That's right. Do we analyze first or do we explode?
You analyze first.
Analyze, that's right.
And you wanna. I think you wanna stack the analyze as much as you can. I think.
Yeah. Well, it stacks to 3 for that.
Yeah, I think 3 per cast. If I'm being honest, I almost never use exposed weakness because if you stack the exploits, it just weakens the fuck out of them. It gives you so much advantage.
What? Pichu. Oh my god, is it my turn? Really?
It is in fact
really
your
and
turn.
truly?
It's all of our turns.
Oh
now.
my god. Oh my god.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was
Get
your
the
biggest
fuck away
mistake.
from me. Crap, I can't move now. But I had to get him away from me. Let me see.
So if your character were to die and you reload the save, would we just pretty much call that the Lazarus effect?
Shut up. Let's see.
Suits my purposes.
Cross. Bring it down. No MP. Well, at least my range on that got higher. Sure, why not? Okay. Oh, the lasagna was overcooked? Jeez.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh my god. It's weird, like, I don't want to feel like a nag, but sometimes it's just good to fucking be like, are you awake?
I was like, wow, I actually get a move now. How lovely. And everyone's way over there, aren't they? So I basically am just here. Okay.
But
I
it
just
doesn't
do
look
this.
like, it doesn't look like the trap is moving at all. Like, that is not a thing that happens. So, I don't know why.
Mr. Magic Man.
Yeah.
So, oh darn, that'd been kind of cool. He's got this ability, Word of the Emperor. All allies in a circle with a 5-cell radius gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve bonus by +2. That's kind of cool. The target gains +14 strength and toughness. Oh, Darius. Nope, can't cast it. Okay. Endure. Okay, can't do anything else.
Oh, see, the fucking thing is on now. I don't.
Ride the lightning.
I don't know what that fucking means or does.
Is there any sort of like warning?
I'm not seeing. Like if I, yeah, I'm not seeing
paused when you
anything.
first walked there, right?
I don't know, man.
It's in fact.
It means nothing. It's not a trap. I'm not gonna die. That's why I saved before this happened. I guess I'm gonna run her up here and shoot people because that's what I should be doing. Because then when I do that, I can shoot this motherfucker. Switch to here. Switch to here.
Hey, Switchy.
I spit you.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ah, fucking tits! I knew it! I fucking knew it! So where did I take that damage from? Motive force. Motive force deals damage. I'm reloading. Fuck you, game. I'm reloading. I knew this fucking shit would happen. You didn't explain it. It's not my fucking fault. You piece of shit. I'm not gonna do this again where my main character and the Sister of Battle, because we have to learn things, is gonna sit there with a goddamn fucking busted ass fucking rib and have a wound for the entire fucking expedition because we didn't fucking tell you that this. Fuck you. It's the exact same fucking thing that happened the last time. We didn't understand what was going on, our characters get down, your characters were fine, and then I have to worry about having a wound for the entirety of the rest of the fucking match. Fuck you. I'm so angry.
Oh, we have a healer now.
Yeah, but if I go down, that's automatically like a huge wound. What the fuck? Fuck, yeah, we know.
Med kits for you.
No, shut up.
Okay, so oh, that's right. You saved like right after I finished leveling.
Correct, and I just took a step forward because I thought I would disable this thing, and it turned out no. So they can stay there. They can fuck off.
All right, so where do we need to position ourselves?
I don't know. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh.
I'm gonna see what's over here now. Because I think this will loop all the way back around. So maybe there'll be something more advantageous to us than standing in a fucking trap.
But traps are so much fun.
No, they're not.
They're fun to watch.
Fun for you.
Yeah.
On the melodies of the machine spirits, the ways of diagnostic divination. Okay, that tells me absolutely nothing. Is this a door? No? This is nothing.
I won't
Flavor
tolerate
text.
weakness.
Yeah, apparently. Cultists were killed to kind of hit in the back some kind of electric weapon. Okay. So there's another thing over here. Is everyone up? No? Green, you're lagging extremely behind.
My apologies.
We're gonna get into another fight, and it's gonna take you a fucking 5
we-
business days to get there.
Did we decide if there's a way to actually turn this thing off.
No idea. I tried to get close and it triggered a fight, so I'm going around.
It did trigger the fight.
I think we're gonna loop back around to where they're at, but that might be more advantageous.
Yeah.
Can I be honest with you?
What?
I don't know where. Oh, okay. I see.
You know where we are?
Because he was
don't.
napping. He was napping. He wasn't paying attention.
I had to try and look.
Think it's
Like
new.
walls were
Map-
not just
the
were
map
not going
is
invisible.
just so hard to read.
It is hard. Okay, you know what? Maps are hard to read for sure.
Ah, fuck. Well, at least this is better than where we were. The motive
What the
force
hell are
plasma
these
unit.
guys though?
Oh
my goodness! Hey, we're in
we've
we're
been
in the
ambushed.
fight.
All right, give me a second. Oh, I can't examine them.
Priest.
Can I examine them? There we go. Electro Priest. Weapons. Electrostatic gauntlets. Embrace the machine as a passive ability. Creature gains immunity to fatigued, disturbed, perplexed, and staggered. Reject the flesh. Shock damage suffered is increased by... Shock damage suffered is increased by 25%. So, shock... Oh, that one guy we just picked up does a lot of shock damage, I believe. Reject the flesh 2. This creature gains +2 deflection, +20 armor, and suffers -10 to dodge. Shock healing. This creature restores 10 wounds each time they suffer shock damage. Or maybe shock damage is bad?
That's what I was thinking.
Shock damage suffered increased by 25%. The damage increased by 25%, but it also heals 10... What?
Yeah. So
Don't do
it's
it.
so they get damaged, but they also get healed by it.
They're
What?
berserkers.
Yeah.
They're electric
They
berserkers.
have damage. They get damaged, but they get healed.
Alright.
Oh,
that's
not
fine.
good.
That's fine. That was 2 damage. Who cares?
What did your character just parry?
Because I have a sword out. What do you mean? If you have a
Mine's
melee
a-
weapon out, you can parry melee attacks as they come to you.
I thought he was a little bit of a distance there to be trying to melee. There was a pillar in the way. I couldn't see what was going on. I just saw his character model like slightly move.
And
then
yet
I
you
saw-
stand in the back and you complain. Now it's Darius' turn. This should be in your wheelhouse, sir. This is right up and close. You don't even have to move. You don't have to do anything.
It's true. I don't have to move. This is very true. Problem is, some of my attacks are going to, or some of my attacks could hurt the people that I don't want to hurt.
May I give a suggestion?
What?
Don't.
I would like to. I would like to not. This is true.
Could you not?
This is true.
Yeah. I'm still fine with this fight over what we had going on before. There's a giant wall of electricity over there, so maybe it is a bit difficult to go that way, I wonder.
Looks like this.
Swollen enemy, the warrior. That's right. Marks the target, gaining 22% armor and 6 damage. Okay, against that target. Love it. Okay. Are they all the same level?
36. Yeah.
Fuck it.
36. Yeah, they all look to be the same.
They all have the same health.
They're the
So
same.
I'm gonna just
item,
mark
same
the
thing.
nearest one to me.
Which one's that one?
That guy. So I'm gonna mark him. So he's marked as my sworn enemy, and I'm just gonna
marks the
knock
target, gaining
crap
20%
out of him.
armor.
It increases damage done.
Yeah, that'll work.
I wish I could attack him again.
Also, Green, just helpful reminder: if you do that surefire plan, it'll increase your damage by 13%.
Good point. Forgot about that.
If I can get my turn back, I can probably give you another turn.
Oh, he's been disarmed. That's funny.
You hit him so hard he dropped his
so-
weapon, but
Well,
his
so
weapon
I
is
just. Yeah, I just took a new ability that gives me an increased chance to disarm people on attacks. And so, literally, my first attack, he's disarmed. So, I'm very happy about that.
interesting. Just kill him. What's the issue? Roast these guys. They aren't turn-basing right. Sir, we're doing the best we can.
You know what's sad? I wish I could attack again. I can only attack once for
I can give you buffs and stuff to like go again, but it has to be my turn. Like I can make you go again with no movement, but another with more AP. So, just give it a sec. You weren't there for the reading seminar. Seriously, there's so much reading. I wish you could scream some
I'm gonna
more.
Taunt them. Make sure that they commit me. So hopefully they won't be like attacking anybody else. They'll just become.
Telling a woman to roast is like asking her to go to the kitchen and start cooking. I don't believe that's the case. I don't believe that's ever been the case. Rawdog, it's your turn.
Heinrichs.
I want you to know. I want you to know that it's your turn.
Yes.
I'm not trying to be
Heinrichs.
naggy. I'm just letting you know that it's your turn.
Heinrichs.
It's your turn. Did you know that it's your turn? It's your turn.
All right.
Are you aware? It is your turn.
It's a problem. Like we're trying to like lightly, politely, like, excuse me, it's your turn.
Oh, I know. I know.
Dang.
Better take your turn. It's your turn. Better take your
I
turn.
I could go in here, character assignment, take the character from you and do it.
I do Word of the Emperor. Wait. Oh, so I have to like. Oh, I have to point where it's at. Well.
Slicey,
I'm gonna
slicey.
hit. I'm gonna hit the big area.
The what? Oh.
So we boost there. More resolve. And that's a charge. We don't want to do that.
But usually I get food out of that deal. That nagging spirit has come upon Uncle Cheesy. No! No!
Endure. Endure.
I need
And
Twitch to
then-
implement GIFs because the face I made when I read this could not properly be translated. Just type in the name of the GIF and then .gif. Revulsion.gif. and then
that
it'll
looks
put that image in
cool.
my head. What are you doing?
Let's try this. I'm gonna try
Uh-oh.
something crazy.
Oh, damn. Hey, that worked. Do it again.
Let
me guess, you can't.
Nope, I can't charge it. No, that sucks. Fuck, if that was the case, I should have just done Sworn Enemy first.
Or Iron Arm. The target gains plus 14 strength and toughness until the end of combat. Can't you just use that on yourself? One friendly creature. One friendly creature within a 10-cell radius. So that gives you could have buffed green on that. Holy shit, that would have been fun. I mean, you still can't. Minor psychic power, veil degradation increased by 1. I mean, we can take it. Our veil degradation is like
One veil degradations.
yeah.
That's
For the rest of the combat. I wonder if that decreases or gets reset at the end of combat or at the end of our like. Oh, he's running. Oh, he's running. Oh, my kidney. Punch me right in the kidney. I'm gonna piss blood. Stop that. I'm gonna get my girlfriend to flamethrower all of you. Alright, is it my turn? It's my turn. Okay. Can I yell at you, Green? I think I can. So if I could do Bring It Down, officer immediately grants an ally an extra turn with 2 AP and no MP. If the ally is under the effective voice of command and kills an enemy before the end of the officer's turn, the ally gains a one-time additional plus 10 momentum. This ability cannot be used by the same ally. Okay, so I'm gonna yell at you. Give you a boost, a buff. And then I'm gonna tell you to bring it down. Can you bring it down? You're being a bit loud. Bring it down.
I'm gonna see what I can do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
I'll see what.
Slap
I'll see what
that
I can-
bitch. Do it again.
I'm gonna slap a bitch.
Slap a bitch.
For sure.
How much is your regular attack? You get 2 AP.
18.
We got a shit ton of momentum on that one.
Yep. And yeah, he's got that. He's got that.
What about this face?
And,
Crinkled,
he's marked. He's now marked as my sworn enemy.
crinkled nose revulsion gif.
Actually, no. Whose enemy is he? Oh, for Henry. Okay, I can mark him as my
Henry?
Henrix.
I mean,
Whatever the hell his damn name.
Jimi Hendrix?
Heinrichs.
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 ass!
And end my turn again.
You got your head all the way up it. Okay, so fuck, what can I do? Well, you see,
You see old sport.
Ooh. Well, I can hit him like that, which will move him that way. But I hit 2 of them. But this guy next to me is... I'm going to be curious, yeah. Blam. Eh. Get away from me. I'm going to switch back to my other weapon, just in case. Because I think if I'm standing here with my sword and pistol, if they try to melee attack me, I can parry. But if I'm still standing there with my rifle out, I can't parry. Because it's a ranged attack, so I'm going to switch back. And the fact that that's free, pretty cool. Alright. I'm going to then end my turn, which then it's Argenta's turn. And what can I do with her? What can't I do with her? Am I right? Okay. If I move her here, and then do this, and then do... Okay, that's not going to hit. Can I do this? No, too close. Remove. Remove. Can I move her here? Then that. Apparently that's not gonna... Oh, there it is. I needed to scroll upwards. That's 42% there, Chief. If I do that, that's a 42% as well. But I don't think there's a way... Hang on. Can I move here? Can I move here? Flame. Oh. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. Look at that shit. Do it. Send it. And then I run and gun, which means I can just do it again, I think. Yeah, yeah. Percentage is a little bit less, but still I can do it again. So, get fucked, nerd. Such battle hits a demon or cult system. Sure. So now our momentum is up. We can do fuck, what's it called? Heroic act. Excuse me.
Oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I already drank, but I'll drink again. God damn it. Okay. This guy doesn't go again for quite some time, and he's on fire, so he's gonna have a doozy of a day. I'll save the heroic act for one of you guys to use, because you guys are still kind of entrenched in this the messery that's going on. Sound okay? I'm gonna assume you said yes. I heard something crackle, so yes. Sorry, no, you're fine.
Yeah, crackle. Okay.
Well, it was like Raw Dog be like, eh. I'm like, that's not a no, so looks too surprised. You're not surprised. Less surprised.
Now let's see. What do I want to do here?
Slap him.
Well, I guess I should switch to melee?
Yeah.
I never...
That's a free action. It's a free action to switch between melee and whatever your loadouts are.
You just, like, open this weapon set thing and click...
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
Oh, interesting.
It's a free action. You can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just like I did. I switched to my range, shot him, and then went back. So now if he tries to attack me, I can parry. What's that one? Oh, that's triggered? I don't think Mab's triggered. I think it's more just disgusted. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. I need to make tacos is what needs to happen.
I made tacos the other night. They're pretty damn good.
God damn it, Green. Why didn't you share?
I made chicken. I'm sorry. I made chicken tacos. They were delicious.
Do you shredded chicken?
No, I basically do like the chicken fajita or chicken stir fry type of thing.
Oh, okay.
And then I just put
But
in
you don't-
like whatever.
but you don't
whatever
shred the
spices I
chicken?
feel like. Yeah. I cut the chicken up into like bite-sized cubes.
Cubes. Okay.
And then I saute the chicken with
Like mushrooms and onions and peppers.
I put on some sort of like
I put on like a bunch of different. Like one night I'll do like Italian seasoning, and then another night I'll do like rotisserie chicken or fajita or just whatever. I just sort of feel like just to give it a different flavor.
Sure.
Exactly. Cubes are better than shredded. 100%. 100%, dude.
Really?
Yes.
Make me the argument. Why?
It's just for me. I suppose for me, it's a texture thing. I actually prefer the way it's like you get a nice meaty bite versus just sort of like this shredded apart whatever.
See, because my argument is
That's
that
just-
you can get more sauce in the shredded. So if I were to make like normally I would make put a bunch of chicken in with Old El Paso enchilada sauce, and then I slow cook that for fucking 3-4 hours. And once that's done, you shred it and kind of let it linger. All the shredded pieces of chicken can really meld with the sauce. While if you have it cubed, then it's less sauce in it, but more chunks, absolutely.
Here's my only issue with this. Like I don't disagree with that. You are 100% correct. You can get more sauce sort of in there, particularly like if you've got like a thicker creamy sauce or something like that.
Better, gooder. more gooder. Toothsome
Right.
cubes. More gooder. Yes, we're getting into the nitty gritty of this.
But the issue for me is that because I'm working on losing weight, I've made some progress over the last month.
Sure, good.
But because of that, I'm not really trying to focus too much on using a lot of sauces.
Oh, sure.
So like I'm not using a ton of sauces. Like I think the only thing I did was I have put on a little bit of sour cream on the taco that I made.
Okay.
And that was it. And because it's contained within like the carb balance tortilla that I had, like I didn't really care about it not having the quote unquote sauce on there, and I didn't have any other sauce that I made with it, so that was the only issue. Sorry, I'm trying to decide on, and I forgot to analyze. Oh my gosh, that went from 4 to 8. Yes. Can I do that again? I can't.
Sour cream is basically a health food. Says the cream drinker. Oh shit.
I mean, tuned is correct. Sour cream is
Nice. That was good. What the fuck?
See what happens.
Yeah, hit him. Oh, that was Raw Dog's character that said that. Well, Green, you got your pick of who you want to beat the shit out of.
I do. I do. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it.
So I'm gonna slap it across your face.
Exactly. What does he have? He's got the 8 analysis.
Sour cream doesn't have a taste. Yes, it does. It's
Yeah, it
tangy.
does.
Yeah. Well, okay. How about
sort of
this?
Like, it's a dairy.
I think that it is a
can't-
very mellow taste, and that if you put it with a lot of other things, its flavor gets wiped away. So if you have sour cream up against a hot sauce, you're gonna taste the hot sauce over the sour cream, absolutely.
See, and
But
that's
what
funny
you
that you
can-
say that because like I've noticed that if you put sour cream in anything that has any sort of flavor, all I can taste is the sour cream.
Really?
Yeah. So like I've made like so I've replaced heavy whipping cream with sour cream in my curry before.
Uh-huh.
And it tasted very nice. But I tasted it as sour cream.
Sour creamy.
Like it added sour cream flavor to the curry rather than mixing with the flavors. Do you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
It
Kind of
was
like if
just
you
sour
if you like use a Greek yogurt.
Yes. And it was so good. Don't get me wrong. It was still super good, but it was
I think some people argue you want to use a Greek yogurt over sour cream, but what I would do is I would just mix it in with hot sauce. or some sort of salsa, and you mix it together, and then you form your own kind of like sauce or cream.
Yeah, I can see that. I can certainly see that.
Do you have another attack in you to take out that Electro Priest? He doesn't go yet. The next guy that goes is this guy over here. The one that's by
Heinrich could
me
certainly
and
do
the Sister of Battle.
In fact, you know what I could do? I could at least move up to help with you and the sister.
I don't know if that'll be needed, and if anything, you may have gotten in the way if Heinrich wanted to take him out. We'll see.
Sorry.
I'm super picky and hated sour cream since I was a kid. We're fighting over sour cream now.
Wait,
the only
what?
sour cream I've ever had was tasteless as oxygen. Okay, you know oxygen has a...
Who is saying this?
Raw Dog says I'm super picky and hated sour cream since I was a kid.
Wow, Rada. Okay.
He's in chat right now. You can yell at him.
No. But he's not in art. He's muted. Like it.
He's hiding.
Oh, I am muted. My bad. Sorry.
Meanwhile, he's just
Sorry.
like, I hate sour cream. I hate it so much. And we can't hear a word he's saying about it.
No, I was like, go ahead and yell at me. It's fine. I'm cool with it.
Do you like nachos? Here's the thing. People have a weird definition for nachos. Like, they have a weird level. Some people, it's just like the most basic corn chip and just nacho cheese. Like what you would get at a ballpark. Like the cheapest nachos imaginable.
nachos.
Other people are like, no. You got to put a little bit more effort into it. Got to have the sour cream, olives, or something else. Like, have a whole kind of presentation to it. I go all out with my nachos. Are we in a firm belief though that when it comes to nachos, you want a wide plate of nachos, not a tall plate of nachos?
Correct.
Because then you can have toppings over everything, as opposed to just toppings over the outer shell, and then you have a bunch of naked chips in the middle.
Yes, exactly. No, I've had that so many times.
It's sad. It's sad.
With that said, if you go tall plate of nachos, then you better make sure that your toppings are like layered into the nachos, almost like a nacho lasagna.
Sure.
Where you've got like a layer of nachos, then the toppings, and then you grill that a little bit, and then another layer of nachos. You know, if you're gonna do a tall plate.
Ah! Oh
my gosh, is
look
he
at all of
just
us.
getting battered between
Look at
the
all of
three
us.
of us?
Well, yeah, he tried to step away. He's still kind of connected to you.
Oh, he definitely is.
I mean, I could buff one of yous. Or
permanent.
What are you doing? What's up?
No, I'm just looking at these allied effects that I have on here.
Oh, I could.
Why do I have so many of these?
Let me step over here. You have a lot of effects. Let me step. Hang on. Let me step. Oh, can I step here and then take a shot and then just blast him? Yes, I can. Let's do that.
My tactics are flawless.
Bye.
Stand a chance?
No sense in extending the battle.
Sure.
They didn't have any loot on them this whole time. Alright. Let me do a quick save, because we made through combat. I don't mind sour cream if it's mixed into things, but wait, where are we at? I don't mind sour cream if it's mixed into things, but if I get a glob of sour cream in my mouth, I beg for the sweet release of death. It's the same thing as like if you mixed a burrito and you have the layers and you just get a mouthful of avocado or guacamole. It's kind of like, well, I want it mixed in with everything else. You don't just want just that. I use half tray. I use a half tray to bake, but I stack 2 chips high. I think that would work. Could just spit it out. Gross. Gross. I also cook 1 pound of beef for it. It can be a meal in and of itself. It's probably not a good meal, though. This is getting sideways quick. Correct. I'm happy with basic cheese on nachos. I don't need all the trimmings. Sir, you are in chat. You can say these things.
Yes, correct.
First off, I'm offended.
You're not even muted.
She's well. He
Also,
wants
what do you
he wants to
define-
direct it. He wants to direct it just to chat. Oh God damn it!
True.
Yes.
Circular cogitator. The Electro Priest hiding place must be nearby. Okay. Okay. Circular cogitator. Machine altar is operational, but will only respond to a special command that you do not know. To make this machine spirit do your bidding, you have to know the correct prayer. The sentinel will ask for a password. Well, we have a fucking tech priest, like, right here, dude. Green, can you make the tech priest do things?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Just
well, I mean, I
have
can.
him- have him
the question is,
examine
I
the
don't
thing.
know if it's going to.
Yeah, just have him
have
interact
a
with the
different
thing.
outcome. Because I thought it was supposed to.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess we need to just find the password?
Because like you were saying, I thought that like just from them being in the party, you already get automatic. Like whoever touches it is going to get the same as if the right person went and worked with it.
Is being a chat gentleman. Cheese sauce. My heathenistic brother nukes shredded cheese on chips in the microwave, and the smell offends me so much. He does what? Nukes shredded cheese on chips in the microwave.
Yeah, you get some shredded cheddar and you put it on some chips and then you nuke it.
It smells awful.
It's basic. I don't know if it's awful or not, but I don't know.
It doesn't taste good. It doesn't smell good. It's like poor man's
So-
nachos.
Oh, I can go.
Yes.
I can go more poor than that.
Are you a nacho snub?
I can go more
No.
poor than that. So I was visiting one of my friends in college, and he took out just like Tostitos chips, and he had a jar of salsa, and he had Kraft singles. And so he didn't even microwave them. Didn't even microwave them. But hey, fucking, I've ate some really dumb shit. I'm not that much of a pretentious hack when it comes to food.
You know what?
So he would
I'd
dip
be
the
okay
chip.
with the Kraft singles.
He would dip the chip in the salsa and then take a slice of the Kraft single, put that on top, so it was somewhat that like that. There you go. There you go. There's your meal. There's your seeded cheap.
I mean, you know the classic, right? You get the Velveeta cheese and the Rotel, and you mix it together, and then you.
Oh yeah.
Put it in the microwave, and then you melt it, and there you go.
Oh, like electrical.
Or
bake.
like a lot of times they put it in a crock pot and you make queso
Yeah.
dipping
Oh,
sauce
that's
for the night.
best way. Yeah, of course. Yeah, in fact, better if you can like
Look
make
up
some ground beef and then
Morny
mix that in
sauce?
with the queso.
What the fuck is Morny sauce? I don't think I've heard
Morny
of that.
sauce.
I think that's how you spell it. Silly French word. Morny. It's a botschimmel
nobody
sauce
really
with
did the
cheese.
French thing.
Might as well throw in butterscotch. What the fuck? No. I'm opening this door.
I'm French.
Are you
That's the way.
Are you French though?
I'm not French.
Oh.
I see no loop.
I
I'm
could be if
sad.
you wanted.
Tech use demo key tech use 8383. Let's do that.
I did fine.
I unlocked it anyway. Fuck you.
Oh, there's loop.
Data altar of sacred analysis. Okay. The cogitator screen lights up as you approach it and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant to me. Chant with me. Let us sing this canticle to... The device's keyboard lights up, clearly expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. Pasquale, kindly remind me of how this hymn goes. Interrupt the prayer. I'm gonna ask the fucking tech priest. Pasquale Vox lets out a noisy groan as if he is clearing his throat, then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking you fucking useless turd. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity." Jesus, why is that word giving me trouble? Are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn. I'm going to use my servitor to find the answer. Mwah. Omnissiah, Arcane Key, Immortal Intelligence. So where to find this information in-game, or does it require trial and error? I could not find the answer anywhere specifically. However, I combined knowledge of the Mechanicus and a bit of brute forcing to get it. The first one being Omnissiah was easy. The last one I was torn on between intelligence and memory. Both are related to knowledge. Arcade Key was my third choice, so I did it 5 times to get it. So it sounds like it's not even really like in the game, which is kind of frustrating, right?
How about saving and just trial and error?
The Omnissiah from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude toward the arcane key that closeth the circuit. Thurketh. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power immortal intelligence. What? Memory just faultless soul, mortal body. The immortal reason that hath created the spark. The blessed faith. What? It said immortal intelligence. Are you fucking stupid too? Like you can't fucking write the right thing? Arcane key. The funnel is immortal intelligence. I don't have immortal intelligence. I have immortal reason. Why are you dumb? It's the immortal reason now, not intelligence. Did it change? You can find it around the various cenobium when you interact with various points of interest. Oh, okay. Solemn binaric trill comes from the cogitator. Verily so, the pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. It's probably trash. It was trash the last time we completed a puzzle. What's the goods? Oh shit. An arc rifle. 10 to 15. That ain't bad. 10 to 15. That's exactly what I have. Whenever the wielder hits a target with the arc rifle, they also attack all targets within 2 cells of the main target.
Nice.
Oh. Pinpointing visor grants plus 15% critical hit chance to ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. Oh. Raw dog?
Oh, this analyst helmet just got real weak real quick.
It's either that or I mean, maybe who else doesn't have a headpiece on? I think my Sister of Battle might not have it. Let me see. No, my Sister of Battle has a helmet that says requires dogmatic. Grants its wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. What was that, Green?
No, I was just, you know.
Contemplate
the tech
him.
priest actually does not actually have a helmet himself.
He also can't hit shit.
Yeah, he did. He can. He
With
has
ranged
he has
attacks.
a staff weapon.
Yeah, but with ranged
true,
attacks.
true.
It's a ranged
You're right.
attack.
I'm sorry. You're right.
What if I give my helmet to Heinrichs?
Wait, what's going on? Are people arguing about mac and cheese now?
Is the best.
No, I do not have a problem with baked mac and cheese tuned.
Hang on, what did we fight over?
What's wrong with baked mac and cheese?
The saddest struggle meal you have ever eaten, go. Or is that buttermilk? Shit, I got my sauces mixed up. That's fine. Right now, this very moment, I am eating buttered bread with Pecorino Romano cheese. That's not bad. Pecorino Romano cheese. That's not a struggle meal. That's a bit more than that. That's just a weird meal. 4 pizza Lunchables, which made me ill after. Oh, God.
Yeah, that'll do it.
One of those is not meant to be consumed, let alone 4.
Right. 4, yeah. Mm-hmm. So one thing that I used to do a lot growing up, and still basically do this today. If we're like feeling lazy about dinner, we just do toast and cheese. That's it. Like, and like back in the day, we used to do just like you just get a single slice of just like whatever white bread you have.
Mm-hmm.
You put it in the oven on broil, toast the one side, pull it out. Get one of those blocks of cheese that you get from Costco that you know you're going to have for like the next 3 months. Shred off a little bit of cheese, put it on there, put it straight back on the oven, melt it, and there you go.
Have you ever had hot dogs and beans?
Hot dogs, yes. Not hot dogs and beans.
It's another one of those that's like brain dead, stupid, simple something. If you're like, I don't know what to make, get a jar of like Bush's baked beans, like whatever flavor, home style or mesquite, whatever, and then you just take a bunch of hot dogs, usually turkey dogs because it's like less beef, less fatty or whatever, and you just cut those up and heat it all up. That's it. Hot dogs and beans. Usually we like cook up some like some sort of potato, like tater tots or like frozen tots or something. Then like mix that together. That it's like easy meal. I used to spread a light amount of mayo on a piece of bread and salt and pepper it and fold it in half. Not even like a little like tomato. Like that's not yeah. I can't remember the saddest meal I've ever eaten. That's probably a good thing. Mayo is kind of gross to me because canola oil. How do you define
I can understand that.
You can make it. I think you can make mayo with olive oil.
You can make mayo with any oil.
Yeah.
All it is just eggs and oil. So you just get any oil you want. So if you don't like canola oil,
yeah,
you can always just get a blender or one of those emulsion blenders or just anything that can spin at a high rate.
A stick.
I mean, higher rate than just you use.
I don't know. I can get pretty high with that stick.
Yeah. So it's just you
just
put in
mix
the
it
eggs
up.
first, and then you start mixing that, and you drizzle on some oil.
I know for a while
There
there
you
they
go.
were trying to advertise like this mayo is made. There's olive oil mayo that they had. That was pretty good.
And those are a lie. Those are all lies because when you actually look at the ingredients,
'Cause
the
it has to be
first
shelf stable,
Oil on
right?
there is like safflower oil,
Yeah,
and then
to make
canola
it.
oil, and then another oil,
'Cause they're
and
cheaping
then
it out.
finally you get and then you finally get the actual avocado oil. It's like the fourth oil down.
Yeah. Miracle Whip is nastier, but sometimes tasted good as a kid. Miracle Whip is a blight, says Mab. If someone gives me a sandwich and there's Miracle Whip on it, I will never speak to them again. I guess I'm never giving you a sandwich. I'm fine with Miracle Whip. I don't care.
I kind of understand where Matt's coming from.
I mean, I understand.
I don't know what.
I
it is.
understand.
I hate the taste.
I get people like. I'm not going to say there's no difference in flavor between Miracle Whip and mayonnaise. I know there's a. I know there's a difference.
100% is.
I'm just saying I'm fine with it. I know there's people who are like, oh my god, Miracle Whip. That's fine. I get it. I understand it. Because anyone who says that there's no flavor difference between Miracle Whip and mayonnaise is wrong.
Yeah.
The
only
our
like,
family's
when I get
always
store-
used Miracle Whip.
Yeah. No, I understand. And there a lot of people do. So like I get people who do have it. It's just I'm not a fan. I used to actually like it growing up too, and then for whatever reason,
You reached the age
I
of
started
reason?
Getting right, correct. I started getting Kraft Real Mayo instead.
Yeah.
Whatever that brand is, and like that's just the mayo I've been going with forever, ever since then.
My mom would make me turkey Sammys with Miracle Whip with Thanksgiving leftovers. Mab, what was the last thing you baked? Mac and cheese, or do you mean baked goods? Did you get baked? Did you do the marijuana dessert? Nutella brownies? Oh, you bitch! That sounds good.
Yeah, Kraft. The one with the green lid, that's Kraft. Kraft has the avocado or not avocado.
Olive oil?
Olive oil?
Yeah.
It's like it's the olive oil mayo. They have that. It's with the green lid. It's Kraft. Kraft has
Baked mac is good. If I ever meet you, I'll make sure
It's
to
not
give you one
good,
of those
though.
Miracle
I don't
Whip
like
sandwiches. Just out of nowhere. If you have it in your pocket, I have further questions. Do you have a problem with baked mac and cheese? I don't think anyone has a problem with baked mac and cheese. Okay, skip that process and just stop talking to you now. Hot dogs with baked beans is a classic. Yeah, hot dogs and beans. But what's the fun in that? You got to build up the anticipation until the climax comes to pass. That's disgusting with your sandwich. I've made mayo with olive oil, but I don't eat it enough to justify making it anymore. Yeah. It's every once in a while. If you're big into sandwiches, then yeah, sure. You can buy it with olive oil at the store. Yeah. At the Mayo store. It's a popular brand. It's a green lid. I think it's Kraft. What is this sorcery rather than blue olive oil flavored mayo? Yeah. You can be fancy and call it aioli. No, don't do that. Don't be one of those people. Recommending the arc rifle for Pascal since it outclasses the last gun. I don't want to interrupt. That's fine. Pedro Pascal,
I just
get out.
Put it on. However, I know he's got a he has an ability where it's like it's plasma rifles and something else. I'm trying to remember what it was.
It'll make me hungry, and now I'm going to go eat cheese rolls. What's a cheese roll? How are you not cheesing? Anxiety triggered. What about mayo flavored with a fruit? I knew a lot. Okay, back in the day, like in the 80s, Kraft had these advertisements, these commercials for like all these Kraft products. They would make some wild shit. they'd have the Kraft cheese singles. Like, there were commercials for like holiday baskets that you would give people, and it would come with Kraft mayo, Kraft Miracle Whip, Kraft cheese, Kraft crackers, and all the stuff. And they would do some really wacky things with mayo, which they would make, like, they would mix mayonnaise or Miracle Whip with fruit. Of course, that was the age that they would like Jello a lot of things. They would make like Jello molds of fucking like weird meat concoctions. It was a dark age in food, I would think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely. 100%. Sure.
Share your secrets. How are you doing the action things? I'm an ignorant thing. The what?
The like normally you type like asterisk to do an action, and it italicize the words. But
I gotcha.
The asterisk don't do it. I don't know what the command is.
That's right. My great grandma used to make a Jello veggie thing that was sweet. What's this say? A motive force field seals the
does
passage.
anybody else put?
Okay. It's Gunner's over there.
Does anybody else put like carrot slices or slivers or whatever into Jello? Or is that just a Utah thing?
What kind of Jello?
Probably the lime green one.
No, I've never heard of that.
I mean, I don't think it's specifically that and only that, but like, it seems to be like a kind of a Utah thing.
Okay.
Where they will, for whatever reason, put carrot slices or carrot like little slivers into Jello for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like my grandparents, you know, so I'm originally from South Africa, and so we had the Mormon missionaries come around. My grandparents joined the church, and they introduced them to that concept. And ever since then, my grandmother always made Jello with the carrot slices in them.
Huh.
And my dad hated it growing up. It's hilarious.
That's
and
a
she
weird
never
thing.
did that. Not until she met the Mormons. So it was funny.
What do you do? Me without the space?
/ me.
Really? It shows up red for whatever reason? Interesting. He doesn't get to enjoy the fun. My great-grandma did that. He gets all the cheese. No fun for him. I'll take the cheese over fun. Cheese is fun. Carrots, broccoli.
It used to show up in the Twitch chat. If you did / me, it used to show up with the actual like color of your name in chat. Now it just italicizes whatever you type next to it for whatever reason.
Well, it's showing green next to your name on the stream preview.
Well, that's interesting. That's weird.
Yeah, that's italic. Just /
that's
me.
italic in chat, but then when you see it on when it shows up in the stream, it's actually.
Oh, my name is white though, so that might be that. Okay, so like Green Leaders, his name is green, so his text is green. Black Hats is like a baby blue, and his is baby blue. Tuned is red, and so now it's reflective of whatever color you've chosen for chat.
Right. So if you choose
Gotcha.
your color for chat, it'll always do that.
Oh, don't do that.
Or if it does it random, it just does whatever you're.
I'm thinking we're gonna have to go around the other way, because I have no idea how to bypass this. It says you'll probably be incinerated if you go through that. And we don't know the code to the thing, so I'm guessing, I guess we gotta go this way. And try doing it this way. But this time I'm gonna be... Huh?
Did we try having Pascal talk to the computer?
Well, like we said, if any one of us talks to it, it's like all of us choosing to talk to it. So if Pascal can't do it, we tried. And he didn't do anything different, so... You made it green? Did you? It looks like it's still red. I still don't get it. I don't know. I see it as different. I see what Black Hat when Black Hat typed like this, it's blue, like his name.
I see color bars on either side of the announcement.
I see clouds of white, red roses too.
What the hell are you doing?
We're trying to figure out how chat works. Yeah, so if you guys want to come over here, Will
Your favorite fight?
fucking I don't know, man. I'm at least going to be a lot more careful.
Way. There has to be another way.
Another way around? Well, the thing is, if I hold tab, there's a little question mark above it that says, uh-oh. Shit. I didn't get into the fight.
Okay.
But it says...
Did you get into it, or you did not?
I did not. A motive force field seals the passage, threatening to incinerate anyone who touches it. There. And if I step just a little bit far forward, it's going to kick off the fight. But I don't want to step that far forward.
I'm on my way. It keeps undoing my setting changes for Darius, such that the helmet is still showing again. I don't want the helmet showing.
Don't do that. Maybe it's just as a mod? Really? That'd be weird. Well, green's not a mod.
It's not.
Whatever color you have set as your name is the color that shows up on the left
like I
for
said,
my stream chat. Yeah.
So like in the Twitch chat, it doesn't change the color of the text. It used to. It doesn't. But if you pay attention to the chat as it shows up in Steve's stream, on the stream itself, it shows up like Tunes right now. He just did like an /me C Black Hat Destroyer. It's changed his chat to the actual text color of his name. And when you did it earlier, Black Hat, it did the same thing. It doesn't do it in the Twitch chat anymore, which I think is actually really stupid. I don't know why they took it away or changed it.
It's working. It's working that way in my StreamerBot.
Right.
StreamerBot chat, but StreamerBot chat is really, really nice. It's why I love using it, is because it has all these tools involved with it that I can like use administrative tools. If I need to time somebody out, block something, delete a message, I can do that through there and not have to worry about bringing up a web page or browser page of the thing to give the full control. That's why I don't like Restream's version of chat, because all it does is just show you just general out, like the text. Raw Dog, are you going to move any closer?
Well, so I'm debating, like, are we just gonna like bottleneck them through this trap because they have to walk forward?
Because I do not want to. Because like the reason I raged out last time is because I had Argenta try to stand here on this corner and still got hit by the trap and took a bunch of damage. So I'm not gonna fucking go into there until we can figure that out.
You rage? Never.
Never. I know. So I'm gonna take my guy, and I'm gonna try to scooch. I'm gonna try to scooch off as much as I can, as close as I can, without getting into it. Oh god, it's gonna go off again. I'm gonna save here for that. I fear the arc current. Yes.
We shall prevail.
Yeah.
We must act.
Yeah.
Doubt
Yeah.
is
Really?
for the weak.
So I have my cursor on me. Hang on. Gonna do it again.
None shall stand in my way.
Really?
I'm always ready. We shall prevail. Submit, and you'll die quickly. For the
There it is.
Emperor.
And still, Argenta goes way the fuck before I do. So I probably should have had her go. Because right now, I'm just standing here with my dick in my hand, and I'm going to get shot by everyone. Stupid game. And yeah, and now I can't even do anything. Because if I step out, I'm going to get hit by the trap. So, this is dumb. I don't understand this. Okay. I guess start, because I have no choice in anything. Okay.
It's okay if you don't understand that Emperor protects.
Says the heretic.
Listen, you.
Who are we waiting on to start the battle?
I'm sorry. Why are there so many confirmations?
Alright, I'm just
Oh, I
gonna... Well, we're all safe here, so I'm gonna do that and just... have my guy not... Fuck you!
That was a good distance.
What did he even shoot me with? I gotta look. He's gonna shoot me with some, like, fucking awful piece of shit weapon. No, it's a sniper rifle. Okay. 15 max 30. There's no fucking way. Whatever.
I'll give it to you too. Okay, sweet.
It's a nice AoE.
And where is Mr. Darius? You're a big man now.
Oh my god, it actually did, like, encased your arms. That's fun.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
I like that.
And yeah, I can't really do anything.
That's awesome. I wonder if I can run through there.
I wouldn't.
See, the
You
thing
won't
is
get
that's what I had Argenta do. And then she took a bunch of damage by moving. I don't understand what... See? Fuck that guy. That's why I didn't want to do that.
Okay, never mind. You're right. You're right. Right.
I can hit that bitch from here.
Thing is, I don't know how to turn this fucker off. I don't know what to do.
I just walk backwards and let them come to us.
What if... What's this thing? It doesn't.
I mean,
I
that
was gonna
guy's
say, like,
that
maybe
guy's
this
sitting
thing
there
has
and praying, so I don't like him being there doing that.
I don't like him being there either, yeah.
But I don't know if you guys can get a line of sight on him from where you're at. But yes, you can.
Yep.
So fuck that guy in particular. Left and return to stream. I don't see italics showing up on my end. It's a weird thing. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Whose turn? Your turn. Okay. Yeah, I think you should be safe there.
Are you
Also, that guy's safe there from you. Miss. Oh, you're so angry you missed. You're yelling again. I'm sorry.
Screw it, we ball.
Ooh!
Oh boy.
Yeah, okay. You had a bunch of temp health, though, so...
Yep.
And I mean, after combat is over, we're gonna... I mean, there's a cogitator over here. Do you really think that we're supposed to, like, damage boost through there and get to over here to turn it off?
I'm just tanky boy. And
Sure.
So I'm just like,
I mean, tanky boy gonna
run up
tanky
there
boy, so I'm not
and-
gonna
and
fault you for it.
destroy him. Also, it does seem like it turns on for a turn and then it turns off for a turn. Does that make sense?
So, like, right now it's on. That
Like,
one
right
in
now it's
front of
on.
you is off, so you
the
could,
next round-
during your turn, run through that.
Well, I think the next round, this one turns off and this one, and the other one turns on.
Sure.
And they alternate.
Sure.
I think because I remember seeing the arcs not being on for like a turn.
But the
when
thing
we were
was, is
there.
I was hoping that it would say that in the turn order on the left hand side here. See, with like clicked on, clicked off. Because like there was the turrets that we had in that one little area. The turrets would have their turn of activate and fire and all of that.
Right.
Oh, good, it's my turn. Oh, the thing is on now. So probably what I should do is
yeah, but
not
I think
move.
this is like, yeah, but I think this is like a environmental thing versus the turret was essentially acting like a player object. If that makes sense.
I can give you go juice if you want. So first I'm going to do that. So I'll give you some of your temp health back. And then I'm going to tell you to, hey, how about you just have another turn?
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Jesus Christ. Alright, now it's back to my turn. Can I just shoot this guy? 38%? I mean, it's not nothing. I mean, it is nothing, but... And then I will now end my turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to run through the shit when it's on. Just a reminder, it is Green's turn with Pascal.
I shall.
Okay.
Pop it there. Building operative's next turn. Their allies' attacks also remove exploits.
Who do we got left? So, Cultist Gunner, Cultist Gunner, Cultist Gunner, and then this guy way the fuck back here. Oh.
And 7.
Cultist Fighter. Oh, he's a melee boy. There's this guy all the way back here who is a Cultist Gunner. They're all gunners.
Interesting. It only moves 3 weaknesses. Okay.
Ugh. Bop him one.
I don't know what's more entertaining. The fact,
You
the fact
missed.
that he was just.
You missed Darius on that.
Yes, I know. That was the other part. It's like the fact that that one guy just gets obliterated, but then the next, like, it tries to jump to me and just like completely misses. That's amazing.
Jesus. That's a weapon. Okay, so this thing is off now.
Now it's off.
Now it's off.
Mhm.
So I can
And
do.
now this one's on.
So I can run her. Oh god, she can't run the whole fucking way. Well, I could. I can run and gun, and then I can get to that position. Because our goal is going to be to have to get all the way down the hall to beat the shit off of that fucking gunner that's all the way down there. Let's see. How long is this hallway? Okay, it's about that long. I'm hoping...
And maybe there's something here that we can actually like turn.
That's
on
what I
or
was wondering. There's a cogitator over there. Maybe... Okay. I could do a run and gun to get up there. So let's see. I will run to here. Can I take any shot? Probably not. That's a 55% chance. That's a 27% chance. Let's try that.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I take that. Then do run and gun,
Faith without deeds is worthless.
where I can then run to here and be out of the way of the bullshit. And then do another shot, which is 36%, but you know,
Rejoice in battle.
it's not nothing. That is nothing. And then I'll end my turn, but at least I'm out of the fuckery. For now. Okay. End my turn. Did that guy just start praying?
Looks like it.
Yeah, he did. And he's behind the boxes. There's no way for us to get to him. Piece of shit. Fucking cultist, man. Hey, Faison. Been taking a look at some of the Rivals leaks? What other leaks are there? Because I know Angela is going to be the next character, followed by Daredevil. Clearly. Supposedly next season is going to feature Rogue and Gambit. Oh, that's cute. Having both of them, that's funny. Rogue's got to be a Vanguard, but I mean it depends on which version of Rogue they're going with.
Anyone heard that I could heal?
Huh?
Ah, yes.
Oh. That's immediately better than before. What's better than before? But I mean, I can also see Rogue being a strategist. With her ability suck. Her ability copy that she can do. But then again, you're kind of copying Loki in that regard. But he copies their ult. But I mean, he takes control of their character. He can't... Okay, Green, you play Loki, right?
Yes.
When Loki copies a character, can he do any of their abilities other than their ult?
It's literally just you become them for I think it's like 8 or 10 seconds, and then you can use their ult. It's basically you become that character and with full ult, and then you ult.
If you use if you use their ult, does that immediately spends the ability?
It uses the ult, and then if the ult is relatively short, you then continue to play as that character for the next few seconds until Loki's full ult.
Then right now, I gotcha. Well, especially because, like, Angela is not a very well-known character and not a very, like, beloved character in comparison to Rogue and Gambit. As stated before, it's like, really? You're going with Angela over Rogue? You're going with Angela over any other kind of, like, female character that you could have put in her place, to be honest. It feels like a very cheap character to put in. But then, of course, like people say, like, we're going to get a bunch of people coming out of the woodwork being like, Angela's my favorite character. And it's like, no, she's fucking not. She's not anyone's favorite character. That's why she's like...
I didn't even know she existed.
Exactly.
And I've been collecting comics at that
Suddenly, experts are going to come out of the fucking woodwork. Like, I was aware that Marvel had the rights to Angela, and I even bought one of her trades to kind of like, oh, what's the story there? And it's like, yeah, they made her related to Thor. That she's another, like, forgotten daughter of Odin. And I'm like, that seems extremely fucking shoehorned in.
I think she was trying to be like... They were trying to make her, like, almost like a replacement for Valkyrie.
Yeah.
It's like Valkyrie had, like, either disappeared or something like that. I don't know.
Which they were doing some interesting stuff with Valkyrie. She was part of some Avengers group with Agent Venom. And she was actually in a romantic relationship with Flash Thompson. Which Flash Thompson at the time had joined the military and lost his legs.
That's right.
Being in the military, and then he was able to use the symbiote to like have legs.
They did that as part of like he went to Afghanistan.
Yeah.
And he got hit by an IED or something like that, and basically he lost his legs. And then they used Venom, and I don't know exactly why they chose him, but they viewed him as somebody who would be able to like either withstand Venom's
Venom's ability was being reduced at that time, or like he was kind of subdued. But it was an interesting relationship between him and Valkyrie because he was like a wounded soldier, a wounded warrior, and she is the agent of heaven who can escort warriors to Valhalla. It's a very interesting premise. No, I don't think it went anywhere. Like, they may have had a little bit of a fling for a bit, and then poof, off it goes, and then dumb shit happens. Now apparently all the Valkyries are gone, and it's just Jane Foster's a Valkyrie. Like, it gets dumber the longer things go on.
Right. Well, particularly as their new writers can't write for sure.
Well, it doesn't help for the fact that they kind of it starts with a shitty writer writing them into a corner, and then the other writer goes, "What have you done to this character? I have nothing to do with this. I can't do anything with this." And then
and that's why there's so many retcons.
Yeah.
You know, because then some crappy writer comes in and retcons something, and then another crappy writer comes in and says, "Well, I can't do anything with this."
And it's just a series, and that's what happens when people have to like wipe the board and be like, "All right, we're resetting it all."
Right.
I had a solid idea. Odin being a Vanguard sniper. And it gets worse too. Angela basically disrespects everyone except her new younger sister, Losa. What the fuck is that? I would have taken Jane Foster's Valkyrie over Angela. She at least has something going for her in the writing department.
Valkyrie.
I would have taken Valkyrie. I would have taken like actual Valkyrie.
Yes.
Not Tessa Thompson Valkyrie. I'm so happy that she died in Love and Thunder. Because then it's like, oh, good. She's gone. Let's never speak of her again. What a dumb character. Oh, she's sad, so she gets drunk, and it's like, my god, stop trying to make people, like, flawed, relatable, crappy characters. I'm gonna try... Well, I guess I'm moving up here.
Well, and they completely
ignoring
broke Thor.
Yeah, they don't know what to do with Thor. They're really fucking stupid. They've had him redone about a handful of times because they can't get him to work. Nope, can't shoot that far. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Can I do this? Can I yell at you? No, I can't. I can yell at you, though. I'm gonna yell at you.
Forge ahead!
We'll see if this thing turns on and I take a shit ton of damage. We'll see. We'll see. Are you close enough for me to yell at you? I am. You are. Here you go. No, I can't. I think you're too far away. You are too far away. I see the line. It took me a bit. It's hard to see sometimes. Okay. For shits and giggles. Nope, can't even take a shot at him. He's too far away. Alright, just gonna stand here and hope I don't die. Good luck, everyone. Understandable, but I do like Jane Foster as Valkyrie. If anything, that's a good setup for All-Father Thor, because when Odin married Freya, she was Queen of the Valkyrior. Is that Valkyrie... Valkyrior? Valkyrior? Valkyrior. Would kind of be a second coming, almost, a Queen of Asgard who's also a Valkyrie. I mean, they could lead it to be very interesting stuff. The comics have always done a better job dealing with the Norse mythology than the live action has, of course, because they don't even bring in Balder or any of the other like named Norse gods. Valkyrior. Okay, thank you. I've not paid attention to anything that was going on with Jane Foster's Valkyrie. I just thought it was another, like, oh my god, she was Thor, and now they turned her into Valkyrie. It's just keep giving her other jobs to do instead of just letting the character go away and then making a new character. Imagine that, a new character. That's how Loki pronounces it in Rivals. Oh, he does pronounce it. Okay.
Valkyriar, 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 Valkyriar.
See, that sounds right.
Valkyriar.
Thank you, Black Hat. Yeah, Valkyriar. By the way, it is Green's turn as Pasquale. I mean, most of the time when I say it, I'm expecting a, ah, crap, instead of like a, I know it is, I'm doing a thing. Jesus! What a miss. What a miss.
I know, right? Oh my gosh.
I mean, it was a miss, but holy shit. Made me shit my pants.
Maybe it's because I didn't analyze them. I should have analyzed them first. I was just so excited to get out there and just shoot.
Sure, sure. That's a good gun we got.
It is. It's an arc gun that Raw Dog mentioned. Okay, it's not a bad choice. It's certainly a major upgrade. And for whatever reason, because he has the arms on his back, he only has one weapon loadout, but he can equip two-handed weapons.
I ended up doing that in our tabletop when I played with Chef. We had a Total War campaign, which is a Warhammer tabletop game, and I was playing as a tech priest. And oh, this one's off.
They're both off. Ooh.
The one in the far end is on. Okay. I wonder if they turn. Who knows?
Okay, so we get 2 turns with it being off for us to like actually run through.
You think so?
That's
okay.
good to know. Because it's like 1 turn's on at a time, right?
Sure.
So you got essentially 1 turn for a single one being
I'm gonna
off,
run here.
being on, and then the other 2 are off for 2 turns.
Clap on, clap off. Oh,
Right.
that's a 95% chance. You're fucked, dude. You're fucked. But yeah, in our tabletop campaign, I was playing as a tech priest, and I had the Omniscient axe and then like a Hellfire pistol, I think. But then we came across like a tank or something that had like a working heavy plasma gun, and I was able, through my tech priest gobbledygook, get it off, and I used my like power arm to hold it. So I was holding a heavy weapon along with because you have mechadendrites and like a power arm. So I fixed that to my power arm to have a heavy cannon. That thing was fucking broken just because I had like the right rolls and stuff. It was good. It was a good time. I don't think I have anything. I didn't damage enough people to do the Revel and Slaughter. So I'll just stand right here, I guess. Who do we have left? We have 3 left. Okay, so these 2 goobers. Where'd the one in the far end? Oh. Where'd he go? Who do we have left? There's one there. Oh, they're up there. Okay, they're side by side. Never mind. I lost him. There we go. So, end my turn. He just prayed for a bit. What happened to him? Veil degradation changed by 1 to 4. That's all that seemed to have happened. I don't know. Maybe. Heinrich's turn. Oh, Jesus. What was that? An otherworldly screech did what now? An otherworldly screech pierces your ears from the gun. Veil degradation changed by 1 to 9. Cultist gunner used sniper. You dodged. Contingency plan. Okay, we're good. You think you can pull off that shot?
Oh, we'll see.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Just have that one goober over there left, but now I'm scared that when we end combat, we're all gonna be stuck out here and the thing's gonna kick on. Maybe a safe place to stand be like here, across from him, and then hit him there, and then like all of us can get out of the way and see what happens. I'm hoping this cogitator over here is something we can just turn it off, because I don't see anything down here. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, don't let your team get stuck in one of the unsafe zones to kill the cultists at the end of the tunnel, and immediately hit pause at the end of the fight. Separate the party and move them through one by one. Keep in mind that the shocking panels change each round. You can stop time and navigate each one character individually. Get the damage reduction. Just cheat your way around it with a decent trainer, basically. Get the max life. Well, how do you turn it the fuck off? Green, it's your turn on Darius.
I know.
Okay.
And there is a bunch of Veiled Degradation over here. Just FYE. Wait. Did Rodok get the gunner, or did he just die from some sort of like...
He got the gunner. He shot him in the face.
Nice. Nice, Rodok.
Wait, one says take the first...
safe?
One says take the first door on the right, open the hidden panel, and talk to the mummified priest. Pass the checks and get a 50% reduction to all shock damage inside the Cenobium. What?
We did not see that. What?
Fucking...
Oh, wait, it's your dog. Your turn.
Okay. So I'm guessing move. I'm gonna try to move over here, or at least be in between. Be in between, because I'm figuring you will be able to move like over here and shoot him across, and he's not gonna fucking last. But at least getting us out of the danger zone should be the thing, I think. Because there's no way we're going to be able to hit him from there, so... maybe get him there. Okay.
Not my specialty.
Can't do that. Can do that. Nothing I can do at this point, so let me cancel that out. Rivals is getting a new convoy map. Kunlun. Yeah, I heard they were going in on Iron Fist the next time. Angela turned out to be even worse than I thought. She basically talked smack about Thor and Odin, even though they were led to believe she had been dead for years, if we're following comic history. Yeah, I can't wait to have that small talk happening during the game, and I absolutely fucking don't care. Ooh, are you sure you want to move him there?
Yeah.
Well, I guess yeah.
It's
The one behind us. This one back
Yeah.
here is the one that's going to switch on soon.
Exactly.
Okay.
And I'm trying to see if I can actually... Pretty sure I can analyze him. No line of sight. That's just... Is he the last guy? I
Yes.
think he is.
Yes. So be careful if you kill him. I don't want you to kill him while we're all out, because then we're gonna be fucked.
True.
Well, that one at the far end did get done. But I'm going to take my Sister of Battle. I'm going to move her over here. That sound okay? Because then we'll try to... Oh, wait. This is blocked. What the fuck? Really? Well, now I'm confused. Because there's got to be a way to turn this all off. Unless it's a power node at the very end of the road there. We'll see. Well, let me do that. I'll move her here.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And her turn. Okay, now it's Raw Dog's turn. Which you can just sit this out if you want, since that one kicked on. Daredevil can't come fast enough, so I don't have to deal with Angela in the news cycle. I mean, right, true. People didn't really talk about Blade a lot when he came out. Like, it feels like after the Fantastic Four came out, people were all fighting for Invisible Woman and Human Torch, but then after that, no one really gave a crap. I think the interest kind of died off or something, you know. What's worse if we're following the lead characters? Nobody I want will be even close to releasing. Yeah.
I'm going to hit him. It shouldn't kill him.
Huh, that's what you think.
The best defense is a good offense.
All right. Should give us enough time to get all of us out of the way.
Yes.
All right, I'm going all the way over here. Okay. And my turn. Pascal. You can either choose to come down our side or go straight through. Then it'll have each of us in a different spot in this map, but we'll see what we can do. I do think Angela's kit looks pretty nice. I just find it fucking funny that people are arguing about over her look. Which, yeah, after you look at her comic, and she doesn't look like Muscle Mommy or anything like that. What?
She did.
She's not that muscular. She's fit. She's like 90s supermodel fit, as opposed to like muscular, huge power lifter, like you CrossFitter, like 2000s era CrossFitter. She was like 90s slim model looking. The thing that's goofy,
I think it's funny because they completely messed up Emma Frost. Like they took her from like, you know, very slender but like femme fatale into like outright muscle mommy.
When she was about
and
the same.
nobody said a damn thing.
Well, people were
But
kind
people are
they
now
were kind of,
whining.
yeah, they're like she's too muscular is what they're saying. Because of the lead characters that we haven't gotten, there's Beast, Colossus, Cyclops, Deadpool, Gambit, Hitmonkey, Jia Jing. Who the fuck is that? Jubilee, Locus, MODOK. Jesus Christ. I don't know who Locus is. Nightcrawler, Trapster, Professor X, The Hood,
Locust.
and Valkyrie. MODOK. Fucking trash. He's always a joke character. And the question is like, do they lean into the MCU side of things, or do they try to make their own thing? And so far, it seems like they're doing their own thing.
They're doing like a mix. I mean, they've pulled enough like MCU characters to have all the
Forge.
skins and whatnot.
Amaranth, White Fox, Armor, and Hive. Are you done with Pascal?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I did end his turn. My apologies.
Oh, shit, that turned on again.
Oh, there we go. It did turn on, and Pascal's out the way.
And we're also out of the way, so I'm just going to end turn.
My faith strengthens me.
And
He's going to die.
He's doing
Wait,
nothing.
what happened?
He walked a little bit and then didn't. So
Right.
just fucking end him, please.
I will. Right this second.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, this seems like it starts at the one end, triggers, goes off, and then this one triggered, went off, and then the other one triggered, went off. Okay, so let me see what I can see over on my side. I got my 2 characters, and hopefully we're not... Athletics. Okay, so this is an athletics.
Done.
Skip. Oh, sorry. I didn't know they would bring all of you over here. Do a goods. Plasma pistol. That's cool. I don't think there's anyone of us that can use it, but plasma pistol. Inspect the cogitator data.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
A multitude of symbols are carved into the enormous generator, but you cannot decipher their meaning. Really? Really? I can't fucking do that again. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. So then what? I'm just stuck here with my dick in my hand again? Fuck off, game. What a worthless piece of shit.
What in the world?
And then I can't do... If I fail the athletics check, then I can't leave?
That's funny.
Duty prevails.
There you go, you stupid fucking game. Alright. Well, let me... I should have saved after we were done with the combat, but whatever. Alright. Maybe there isn't a way to turn this off.
And with that, I'm going to bed.
Sure. I just want to make it to the end of the hall. Collect all that. Run, 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 run. What? Would you get hit? Why did you hit? Why did you hit? What the fuck happened? Where are you? What the fuck happened? Hello?
I don't know. I was over here around the corner.
And then Absalom went over there. Character assignment. Now I have... Here, you take these 2 idiots.
I'm leaving myself, so...
Hang on. Hang on. I just want to make it to the end of the hall. Okay, collecting all that. Okay, fine. I just don't want, like, you guys to leave and I tell somebody to go and then we all get electrocuted. See, yeah, let's load.
We don't need to load. It's fine.
We do because yeah, he fucking goobered and ran through the fucking thing. So his character ran through the thing, got a bunch of wounds because he ran through it.
At least you had the save.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't think there was a way to turn that off, but whatever. Fucking, if we can get to the other side of this, that's fine.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night.
Hey, have a good night, Red Dog.
Captain Marvel too, but I think we all knew she was coming at some point. Captain Marvel, I'm actually excited for. Considering her past costumes, her skin could be very cool looking, and they actually might make her not insufferable bitch for once. She's already insufferable. What they should do is have Carol not be Captain Marvel. Have her be Warbird or any of her other binary, any of her other names. Have Captain Marvel be Marvel again. Because her costumes as, okay.
It's about time.
Okay. Whoop. Go over here. Go over here. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to select me. There we go. I'll run over here. And I'll pick this up. Collect. Yes. Okay. So now I just have him. Yeah. Okay. One at a time.
A new challenge for me?
Pick that up. Run. Okay. Switch to her.
Join me in prayer.
Run to here. She's humming something. Good God. All right, then run all the way across. Cool.
I'm
Okay.
having a good time.
All right, then I'm just going to switch to character assignment. Okay, switch to... Ooh!
I have a different perspective.
Okay. It's fine.
Wrong.
What lies beyond?
Oh, pick that guy up.
This explorator is blessed with multifunction.
Hey, we've got some grenades, medkit, and some cards.
Okay, we're all across. Thank God. Okay. What's this say? Dead heretics are sufficiently different. The symbols and the is wrongly. Standard measure. Okay, fine. Don't care.
Really save right now.
Yes. Because that was the thing. We were out of combat, so we weren't gonna die. But he got like a bunch of wounds walking across that. I'm like, that's just stupid. If we're in combat and take wounds and we go down, that's one thing. But these traps and stuff, that's just frustrating. Okay. Do we have anything else? Is there no way? What is Cure the Cultist? Okay. And that loops around to where the door was. Oh shit, Cultist Gunner. Jesus. And it's a cinematic now.
Ooh.
Oh, they got a tech priest. Ah, stop that. Crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. The rhythmic whisper, repeated by 100 voices, blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. Tortured tech priest. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration, zero under the... What the fuck? Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly. A wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I'm registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Armanat has been captured. Armanat. Jesus. Captured by heretics and being tortured. Are you sure? Look around the hall. How is he bearing this torture? Oh, look around. Heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in the passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. Mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. Oh. The lighting discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets. Those contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with emblems of the archenemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue traitor? I can't see who's in there. Signs of the archenemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. What is the essence of your plan? Would you disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags? You do realize this plan sounded like suicide iconoclast. If it helps save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. Heretical laugh. I'm actually curious to know what it's like to walk in a heretic's clothes. Thanks, Rawdog. Oh, there's another heretical one, too. Are you suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them with all our own hands? Forget it. I'm not missing out on the fun. Dogmatic, I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor to the Golden Throne. I'm thinking that one. Because I don't even want to take the chance of corruption. Another desperate scream rends the air. So be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed Armanat in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers. Okay. Alright. Okay. Character assignment. Green, did you leave yet? Okay.
No, I'm about to leave. Actually.
You're about to leave. Okay, let me put everyone under me for now. Let me move them over
None
here.
shall stand in my way.
Hello? Oh god, I didn't select them all. Select them all. There we go. So all of them selected.
GG's.
Moving them all together. And then do a manual save here. Save. Save. Alright. Can I see in here? They didn't even let me look inside to see how many, like, cultists and stuff there were. Seemed like there'd be a lot. But then again, we're kind of good at combat now. Ish.
We are.
So
relatively, yeah.
I'd rather do that. I'm less scared of fighting.
Well, I think A, we understand what's going on, and B, our characters have enough abilities and features and things like that you know, we can essentially kind of do whatever we want. We can kick ass.
Wait a minute. Why am I fatigued? Each stack inflicts a negative 10 penalty to strength, toughness, and agility. Why am I fatigued? What the fuck, game? Hang on. Let me see. Check the... Why am I fatigued? Hang on. Where's the...
I gotta hit the bed.
Sure, no problem. I gotta look up why
Later.
I'm fatigued. Have a good night. Thank you for
Right.
playing.
Yeah, GG's.
That's not even showing me why. Game loaded. Trophy change. Pascal tech use. Multi-key. What the fuck? Why am I... Why am I fatigued? Suddenly. A fucking game, man. Hang on, there's a way to take away fatigue? Now I have to look this up. Gee. Applard received this condition after sabotaging the room full of cultists and a mech temporal on the record. He didn't lose enough wounds during the single give him an injury, so that's the only way to remove it is return to ship. On the way to the room, there's a athletics check to get over a bunch of crates. If he failed that check, I think it's a possible debuff. I was wondering what happened if you failed one of those. I wish Owlcat could figure out how to keep them combat logs scrolling properly when you pin them. So I became fatigued because I failed an athletics check. Neat. Skin patch Neodos from Drakari City. Only run into one item that can remove the debuff. Wow, okay, so that's why. Well, at least it has nothing to affect my gun skills and stuff. I'll just be squishy and laid back. But that's something to take into consider. So you lose that. Okay. Okay. That's nuts, man. That's really nutty. I can understand it from like a tabletop standpoint, though. That's where that lies. Is they're thinking, well, you failed the check, you rolled underneath that, so you hurt yourself. You pulled your groin, basically. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see. Oh, hot dog. Hot dog is streaming. Hot doggy. We got the hot dog. He do the streaming. He's streaming Shinobi. So let's do that for our normal Friday night. End in the night. Going over to mess around with Hot Doggy. Alright, getting the raid going here. Thank you so much for watching and stopping by. Special shoutouts to those of you on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out, stopping by for our long tabletop session. Special shoutouts to Black Hat Destroyer for the cheers and the bits. And also to Tune to Key for the subscription for 37 months. Thank you. Be back again tomorrow. Maybe with Space Marine 2 with the new content that's there. Got some leveling up to do and some unlocks. Or maybe some Marvel Rivals. Got some things, got some choices, got some things to do. Whoa. But yeah, still got some plenty to do in Rogue Trader. We're getting closer. It seems like we're getting a better balance of like story with combat. And it's got some interesting things that are happening in front of us. So that's still a lot of fun. But yeah, that'll do it for me for tonight. Just waiting out the time for the... I wish I could initiate the raid quicker. It used to be with Twitch's setup. You start a raid, and then once you're ready, you just kick the raid off. Now I have to kind of like wait for the timer to go out, and I don't want to just end it and then have a dead screen. But, could do that. Like right now. All right. Have a good night. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye for now.